All right, I think it's live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You have an interesting day ahead. We are looking out for Trump and Nvidia. That came out a little early. The data didn't really move much, and now we are getting ready for our plays. And again, I mean, it's been a wild on and off week, so let's see what happens. But good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Let's wait till everybody gets in here. I don't even see myself live. Oh, there it is. There it is. You guys hear me? I think so. Yes, good morning. All righty, so we're going to have a wild day. If not, then I'm sure it'll be because of a lack of headlines. But you do know the early morning rumor, and it already moved a little bit, Nvidia and Donald Trump. So good morning. We got a little bit of time here, so let me give you a commercial break, and then we'll do some plays. Yeah, my voice is very clapped today. It's been a fun week. All right. I guess there's no commercial. Well, Chattadonia, you're here right now. I got a couple of plays. I'm going to be watching Nvidia, KRE, Intel, Vertex, Apple, CIFR, government contract, Valin, Team, and regionals, and a couple of other banks as well. But you're here right now, man. Before I play any Jim Cramer, you better tell me, my brother, what is your first play of the day? What do you got for me? Let's go. Tesla, Nvidia call, Intel call, Apple 240 put. Good morning, Intel call, IGV, Intel call, Bob Along, Apple puts, Starbucks, Wheat, Intel, AMD, Josh AI call, Intel, Apple puts, Visa puts, Spy call, BDX, Baba puts, Nvidia, waiting on music, MPW. Good morning, Intel, Nvidia call, Trump coin, Apple, Tesla, Apple, SMCI, Oklo, ELN earnings, Spy, Intel put, FedEx put, Starbucks put, Abivi calls on this peach, Spy Daily, Avago 219, A-Lab, Uber, Long, UPS, MSOS, Clove, Intel, KRE, and the final plays. And Q Long, Baba calls, Trump tweets, RTX, Baba, and pizza. Amen. Amen. I like it. I don't know what the consensus is. You tell me. But either way, again, you got post earnings, Apple and all that. And then there is still more earnings next week, and then buybacks
on a weekly basis
have resumed. But all right,
is that going to be?
I'm gonna go pee, and then the day begins, man.
The answer to that.
The day begins.
I was talking to a fund manager yesterday, and he's saying that this was such a bad month that most people are sitting on the beach having a margarita and waiting until February.
Margarita, you can do that right now? Isn't it like 20 degrees in Florida? But here's the thing. But take a look. I really want all of our viewers to go to their Bloomberg terminal and look at what moved over the course of this month. There is nary a tech name at the top of that leaderboard. In fact, the 10 biggest movers on a percentage basis in the S&P, you're going to find them in banking, in energy, and in material spaces. 3M, one of the biggest gainers on the month.
And you know, the interesting thing to me is when you say banking is one of the biggest performers, you have a market that has absorbed that 4.5% 10-year and said it's not a problem anymore. Anyways.
KBW Bank Index at a record high.
Absolutely. Stick with us. Less than 4 minutes to the opening bell. We're going to discuss the market moves with Citi's Scott Cronert. We're going to talk about those tariff threats. Stick with us.
On open interest. I got it right.
Exactly.
I was just yelling. I was like, I didn't know. I think I muted it. Yeah, that's okay. JD and AMD on the low. That Bitcoin on the low too. All righty. Well, like the video. Oh, it's Malcolm's birthday. Back from 2019, baby. Happy birthday. Amen. Wow, that's a great way to start the day, huh? Amen. Amen. The Newswire, I have developed it myself alongside every other back-end source with licenses. But yeah, you guys need 1,500 likes for it, though. That's the fee to get it. But I love you, and good morning. And good morning. Yeah, Tesla's moving around. So we're going to get a little bit. Otherwise, we will wait. It's your birthday too, Keem. Happy birthday. Dollar is moving on the tariff stuff. Everything from Singapore, Nvidia, down to Mexico, China, and then the Canada stuff. So we will see how it all plays out. But Chattadonia, we got about 1 minute. So I hope you guys are locked and loaded. We will have a good day, and that's it, man. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, we've won over plays. Less than a minute. All right. SGN. All right, less than 45 seconds. Yeah, Intel again, we sold 70 of the 100. We'll see, but I move way less than priced in. I don't think it's going to last, So we'll see. All right, less than 30 seconds. All right, again, we already went over the plays. Yeah. All right, yeah, just wait for Trump and Nvidia, and then whatever. Again, it is about tariffs, though, today. So there is that in the underlying theme from last night. That's how we got that play. But watch the post earnings, and less than 5 seconds. Good luck, my brother. Here it is. 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Tyler Technologies acquires MGov. I don't know if they're public. All right, you're up by 0.5% on the SPY. It's not bad. And then you got Tesla, MSTR. Let me check Bitcoin. Again, the dollar is already up because of everything. You're at 6,100 on the SPY. That's not a bad level at all, actually. Gold. Gold's even in the green. EA. Let's see. And then where's Nvidia? So again, Donald Trump and Jensen Huang are going to be meeting today. Apple on the low again. Where is it? So Apple, yeah, they all moved below what was priced in. So literally Apple, Intel, they are all like that. That's crazy. The Intel still have value. That's kind of nuts. You're down a little bit from the bid or what you paid, but yeah, I thought those would have been washed. Google, Hub C. Is Hub C, last time I saw them, it was with a buyout, or I'm thinking someone else. No, yeah. I'm thinking, who's the one with Google? Reddit. PayPal on the high, then Baba. Ah! Yeah, Baba's going up. Again, some of the other ones, I think Pinduoduo is doing way better in the morning. HubSpot, that's the one. That's the one you want for a Google buyout, but I think that one faded. Yeah, not the 80 cents one. And then Broadcom going up. Twilio still going. Team, that is your that's your other one. Abivai. Yeah, Abivai had good earnings. I think it's within pricing, though. Again, Apple calls and puts are both in the red. Amazon, huge pop. Not really, kind of, but it's up 1.5. That's outperforming. NASDAQ is up by 0.9, though. Twilio. Oh, wait. I need a commodity up here. I was getting excited. All right, let me see. Intel. I don't know. The post earnings seem kind of bad. A couple of y'all calling out Palantir. Is it worth it? I think it's just the early cash open. So a lot of names are just running up, but they don't really look like any catalyst. So we'll see when things level out. HIMS, high-low ticker's balanced right now. Uber, Nike. Yeah, they're all kind of doing it. And then NVO is on fire. Where's Vertex? That's the one. Yeah, they're only up 2 now. They were up 8 in the morning. That already faded. Yeah, Visa had good earnings. Again, NASDAQ is up by 1 now. Google 52-week high. Oh. Interesting. Grind, Ball, CLS. They were the ones that did good yesterday. That's still going. They were up 20. So Celeste is 2-day continuation. I like Whirlpool, but not for like an immediate play, just for the long term. What are these? No. All right, let me get the other one up. Again, Nvidia's back where the Trump news came out. All righty. Gold is still going. Yeah, gold has been on fire again. You have had a lot of rate cuts around the world, even though Jerome Powell may not have done it literally everywhere else. But yeah, gold is starting to move. Bitcoin was kind of up. I don't know if it's going to go nuts. Abivai had good earnings generally. Yeah, Bitcoin's coming down. Again, SPY a little lower. Bonds are doing well, but I mean, NASDAQ is probably moving more than anything right now. We'll get a checkup in a little bit. And then Nvidia kind of going. Microsoft on the low. ARM. I haven't looked in that. Oh, where's that other one? SoftBank made an investment in somebody. I think that one was Cipher Valen. One of these is SoftBank. I think Cipher is government contract. Yeah, this one's up 20. Cipher Mining. They got a government contract. This is a small cap. So for any of you who like those, that might be it. But that's government contract news in the morning. And then where's the other one? Valen. I think this might be SoftBank. No, this is foreign, but yeah. RDW. Isn't that Arthur's sister? Oh, no, that's DW. Yeah, Redwire. It's doing good. What's the other one? UMAC. Again, I mean, I remember even infrastructure yesterday. Yeah, some of those already came back down. BAH on the low. So low ticker kind of picking up. SPY a little lower. NASDAQ gave up a quarter. Russell and Dow are the weakest. And then SPY's doing the best in the middle. Not bad. All right. Qubits and Rigetti going up. I don't know. I've not heard anything on quantum lately. And then biotechs, XLV. XLV starting to break out, kind of leading, outperforming the S&P at least. The DW. Isn't that true, though? I don't know. That was my first thought. All right. Uber and Lyft hot. Yeah, they had news, too, yesterday, and they did not react. Canada, Trudeau says if Trump does choose to implement tariffs, we're ready with a response. So, again, you got your first reaction back. Well, technically, Scheinbaum did respond in the morning. That's Mexico. But Canada, Trudeau, oil is going down. And then bonds going up. Interesting. I don't think that's going to cause anything, but wait. We will be on watch. Abivai did very good. Yeah, we're doing decent. SMR and nuclear now. Yeah, nuclear is starting to take off. And then Tesla now, they were down earlier. I still have the XLVs. Yeah, they came back, I think. Yeah, Tesla, nuclear, ALGT. Trudeau says any Canadian response would be purposeful, forceful, and immediate. Yeah, these will affect the currencies. I mean, the talks alone will affect it more, but yeah, definitely. That's why the dollar and a lot of things are already moving right now. Good morning. RCAT, I think they were up earlier. Again, it's like some of the defense small caps are doing good. Like I said, one of them had a government contract. SPY bouncing a little bit. Watch Mag 7. Remember, equal weight yesterday. That was the thing that was like moving everything. So again, if we get Mag 7 lifting, it'll be good. But Russell barely doing well right now. Intel, yeah, they're down 1 now. That's giving up like 3 or 4. Still, sadly, within the pricing. And then Airbnb on the high. Let's see, regionals. Apple on the low. Hilton. AMD. Yeah, and then Nvidia dropping a little bit, but it's holding. Again, there was where was it? Yeah, you're a little bit higher than the meeting news. Every day 2025 gonna be crazy, Big Mike. I heard you closing deals, baby. Helping Chads put offers in. My man. I love it. Kansas City. Kansas City's popping too right now. I've heard a lot of good things about KC. KC, I'm all. Oh. Yes, sir, man. You've been helping out Jamar. I love it. I don't know what YouTube. I mean, some of you guys are actually banned, but then some of you, yeah, it's out there. Have I heard about the Chiefs? No, but do you know who Taylor Swift is? I love Taylor Swift. I don't know who the Chiefs are, but I know Taylor Swift. Didn't she make your guys' quarterback famous? Or she made Travis Kelce famous, right? I'm pretty sure she's the reason why. I know her, but I don't know what the Chiefs. That's cool if you support, like, I don't know if you're into what you're into, but yeah, I know Taylor Swift for sure. For sure. Tesla, Cigna on the high again. Healthcare was not doing good the last couple days. Oh, damn, Cigna's up 3. Pfizer's barely moving. There's Nvidia off the bottom. Came back to pre-market level and now moving. Intel hit a high, then sold off. Why is Playboy going up? I have no idea. Apple was weird, man. Everybody was like optimistic, but I don't know. I sat back on Apple. I think it was terrible. Literally just iPhones. I think they're making less money on iPhones than last year. And they try to bring up AI, but like it doesn't even make sense. But I mean, they still made billions of dollars, but yeah, it's not it wasn't good. It wasn't good. I didn't like it. But again, remember, they were down like 20%, then they bounced up 10, so they're in a weird spot. There's Nvidia just straight up. JP Morgan trading head to exit. MDB, I like them, but they're very volatile, but I know their role is it what? South America or whatever. I think they do very, very well. Mongo. Yeah, buybacks are now open. So a lot of these companies can. Expedia on the high. Oh, Mongo's AI that I'm thinking of, what's it called? Melly. I thought whichever one was the Amazon of the South. Yeah, Abivai is great, man. It moves around a lot, but hey, we're back up to 190. But you know this thing, it was at like 200. Well, yeah, that's a good Melly. That's the one. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Mercado Libre. I like the news for Vertex. You've already asked me that several times, and I've answered. But yeah, I don't know if you're trying to pump it at this point. But it was down 2. It was up 8. But it's a really big drug. We talked about it on the first trial. Yeah, ASTS, they got some FCC approval. Apple, Constellation. They're flushing. Trudeau just said he's down to fight back Trump on tariffs. And he will do it swiftly and immediately. And it'll be big. I'll do it. Even if Fidel's my dad. What? All right. Good morning. Yeah, he's still the prime minister, even though he's supposed to step down. But for now, he is still in charge. Urban, I've seen a couple of retailers on the high. Domino's going up. Yeah, bro. Walgreens is insane. Bro, to go from like a dividend payer to like cutting your a dividend aristocrat. Bro, they had a dividend for 60 years plus. And then to not pay, that's insane. So that does not happen too often. Some would call it a fallen angel. Was it 92? That's crazy. Yeah, very, very wild. Alrighty. I think we just wait for a headline now, man. That's all you need. That's all you need. Well, they don't have a dividend anymore. They cut it. And then Meta breaking out, Eli Lilly, again, Domino's, Amazon now, and Tesla. A lot of Mag 7 going up. Amazon on the high. Yeah, so they're all big caps starting to go. Is 23 closing cost on 180 sound correct? No. That sounds like a lot. Are you paying down the mortgage? That's more than 10% of what you're... No, it should be $2,000. Maybe $5,000. But yeah, that's way too much. You can email me and I'll forward it to a lender. AMD, could be with Intel. Intel did talk about a couple of collaborations. You could use hard money all over. Yeah, you could get hard money, private money pretty much anywhere. Chicago PMI 39.5. Estimate was 40. Yeah, you spend 28 that's way too much on that price. Unless you're like paying down the mortgage or something, or like buying points. Abivi had really good earnings. Again, Rinvoq and Sky Rizzi are like next level now. So again, everybody was worried about the whole Humera thing, but literally the Humera or Rinvoq and Sky Rizzi just did very, very well. Let me get you the numbers. A lot of you guys are interested. I would be down with an unlisted commercial. Yeah, those are the best. Assuming it's good, but yeah. Okay, bonds holding ASML. Visa, they're selling off now. Some talk SMCI working with a deal. Yeah, I don't have that yet, but you're getting something. I could just tell by the movement, but I don't see anything. So be careful, but watch. I'd have to verify that real quick. But yeah, there might be something with SMCI. Just the movement looks odd. ARM outlook. Yeah, it's a small, very small. I wouldn't get too jumpy. You're going to need a little bit more. Gold die. Yeah, it is buyback time too. That was what we went over with the news there. Again, your buyback period is like officially open. Now all of these names, they could I forgot what the stat was, but there's a lot of money waiting for that corporate buybacks. FTX, what the hell is this? FTX reaches settlement with K5 Global. Yeah, Rigetti and IonQ were going up earlier. Yeah, this is it. I saw the same thing. There was like Elon and like SMCI and XAI and Charles Lang. So yeah, it's a stretch. It's not like no one's putting a rumor. They're just kind of been like, look, they're in the same room together. So see, you never know, but that one's not going to be as crazy. Baba, Amazon on the high still. That's been kind of doing it all day. Yeah, Meta was doing good as well too. Webble. What was that? Yeah, Rigetti's up 7. Now there's Netflix. You got MO. Oh, yeah, let me get you the Abivi earnings. Again, Chicago PMIs were a little weaker. All right. Damn. Even Humera. I didn't even know that. Bro, Humera was 50%. Jeez. So Humera, it missed estimates, but it's up 49% year over year. And then Sky Rizzy beat by 20% almost, or 10. Rinvoq beat by 20%. I think every single one of their drugs, Venclexta didn't. Botox missed, actually. Juvederm missed. But then the other part, Botox missed in both. And then R&D was a little higher, and then SG&A was in line. And then margins were even lower, but I think it was the Humera, Skyrizi, Rinvoq. That's it. Yeah, you always see it, man. You always see it. Added 2 Bob to the long term. Good luck, baby. UAL on the low. Bonds on the high. SPY coming down from VWAP. Yeah, and then Constellation was a little earlier. Germany bond hits lowest 2.47. No, I've seen way too many bathtubs in field, right? Sky Rizzy, enjoy your life. It was terrible before you started doing prescription drugs. Brought to you by Abivi. If you need help paying for your drugs so we get you addicted, contact us now. Sky Rizzy, enjoy your life because you didn't take drugs. What? All right, yeah, it's kind of like yesterday. Again, you had the cash open starting to come down, and then we'll see. Then you have SPY up by 0.39. NASDAQ still almost 1. And then you got the Russell down by 0.04. Where is it? Sky Rizzy is a rapper, yeah. You can't even lie. Your life was terrible before Sky Rizzy. Your psoriasis took you out of sports. No way. Well, that's good. That's very, very good to hear. I still think the commercials are crazy, but that's why it's popular. Sky Rizzy and Rinvoq. And even Humera. People swear by Humera. Humera for like anti-inflammatory. That was like a godsend. So it's good to hear. That's actually crazy. He just gave us a real review, but again, the commercial still. Oh, you're off it now. You just eat healthy and no psoriasis. Look at that, baby. Brought to you by Abivi. All right, SPY still holding CLS on the high. And then you got Qualcomm going a little bit. I haven't seen Qualcomm moving a little bit, man. Yeah, Qualcomm up 2. Bonds kind of tweaking. We have a little bit of data, but most of the important stuff is there. You thought it was a joke about Sky Daddy? No, Sky Rizzy is a really big drug for Abivi. It used to be where Abivi only had Humera, and then they lost the patent, and then everybody thought they were going to fail, and then they had 2 new drugs, Sky Rizzy and Rinvoq, and then, fast forward 4 years, those drugs now are some of their biggest growing segments. So, yeah, they're very popular. Again, some people, they have good commercials, but some people do live by them. Meta and Google just ripping right now. Yeah, the data wasn't It's because the dollar moved a lot off the Trump tariffs, and then the Nvidia, we're still in like a weird Nvidia DeepSeek mode from Monday, if you really think about it. But yeah, one of your coworkers just had to shoot and kill a couple of guys robbing him. Like right now? That's a wild ass comment. I hope everybody is okay. I mean, it sounds like not everybody, but that's wild, man. Are you safe? I hope you're not exposed to it. Yeah, is that in Atlanta? Where are you at? You're fine. You're a garbage man. Wait, what? So someone tried to rob a garbage man and then they got popped? Is that what I'm hearing right? Exxon strong desire to build decarbonized data centers. Or? See if they move on that. That's an interesting one. I don't know if they're trying to make a constellation play. It's not moving, though. That's an interesting headline. Tesla, they're breaking out now. Yeah, XOM's going lower. Yeah, Jensen is going to the White House. We had that at like 5 something this morning. But they're going to talk. You're just going to hear. You'll probably hear a rumor right before. We already got that one. And then from there, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what will happen, but I would just be here and ready to go. Quantum was ripping off the AM. I said it, but I don't remember a quantum catalyst, But yeah, it was going up really, really early. I did see that rumor, Gus. It sadly relates to tinfoil I have, but yeah. We'll talk about it once we we don't even have the likes for the wire, man. But oh yeah. Whoa, what's up, new members? Thank you, my friends. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Stream Alerts is back up. Thank God, bro. That was wild. Is Cash Patel doing another one? Apple, new low. Is this, I don't know if this is live or not. I don't think it is, man. Gold up, oil down, S&P up 0.5, NASDAQ up 1. Austin Goolsbee about to be on CNBC. Oh, yeah, there was the government thing. There was like 2 space things in the morning. That would make sense. I don't know. Maybe that's why the quantum went up, but I don't know if that's a reach. Again, bonds, they're still holding. All the oil names are dying right now. So SLB, that XOM news didn't really move things. Yeah, I don't think Cash is live. I think those are all restreams of it all. What's this? Somebody's talking. No, it's not going to be important. We will see. You got press briefing at 10. There you go. Thank you for being here. You're great in the eyes of the Lord. Tell him, Mr. Irwin. Oh, Martin Screlly, baby. Thank you, my friend. Good morning. Good morning. You get the vibe the market is bullish on tariffs? No. I mean, they're not reacting as negatively initially. But at the end of the day, what's going to end up happening is that I guess we like it in a little bit, but what it's going to lead to is probably going to be much more negative, sadly. So we could handle the tariff stuff for now, but the dollar and everything keeps moving. But what I told you guys earlier is one big thing. One big thing. Earnings. I told you that earnings is going to clap you, and it will be confusing. And literally, that is what happened. So earnings, I think, is what's getting us reacting like this. And that's why I'm like, you could be up on bad news, the dollar's up, gold, but I really think that's getting in the way for now. Micron, they were down yesterday. Yeah, bro, this thing's been all over the place. Chips picking up. Did I start my ELF portfolio? There's no way your phone autocorrects ETF to ELF. What kind of discussions are you having? But yeah, no, I haven't. I have not made my ELF folio. Not yet. I'm waiting. How is that your autocorrect though? You know what I'm saying? What in the Lucky Charms are you doing? All right, new high on the SPY. You're breaking out again. High-low ticker is kind of balanced. What time is it? 10. Perfect. All right, bonds going down a little bit. You have 226 names green on the SPY, 275 in the red. You have 16 names green on the Dow, 14 in the red. And then you have 67 names green on the NASDAQ, 34 on the red. So not bad. Baba dying. Nvidia back to green. Yeah, China Yang is on the high. Again, bro, it's crazy that Baba is down 2%, and that's still above 100. So, again, it has been a lot more resilient ever since the, DeepSeek stuff. Rumble on the high. And Rigetti again. Yeah, there is going to be news with Donald Trump. We got a press briefing at 10. You're going to get an update on Donald Trump meeting with Jensen Huang of Nvidia. And I think there's one more thing on the schedule, but other than that, that'll be good. I saw the research on Nibis, man. Thank you. I saw it. I answered it many times, brother. XLC on the low or on the high. AVGO, that was another one in the morning, even from earnings, and then team. Nvidia going ham. A little bit. I mean, it's crazy because it's like both low and high at the same time, but you're still within the range, man. That's what I was saying like earlier, like low key, we're like this whole week, it has earnings, Trump, all that, but we're literally still in the DeepSeek like reaction mode if you think about it. You know, that uncertainty, we're still trying to figure out some of that stuff. MSTR, Bitcoin news, let's see. Bitcoin went up, that's it. The Benison, that's the that was the fake feed, right? X on the high. Again, those deals, you're going to get headlines on United Steel, but yeah, that's it just does what it does. Equal weight is red. Yeah, it does. It is opposite of yesterday. It's a very good point. Yeah, equal weight is down. Yesterday, equal weight went up 1. That's what I was saying. You had 400 names green, and the NASDAQ was down 1. Now today is like 50-50, but now the NASDAQ is up 1.2. You're 41. Is it a good idea to pull your 401k to buy a house? It really depends on a lot of other factors. But where do you live now? Like, because the weird. I was talking about this yesterday, right before the Trump tariff. If you guys watched the recap, we hit that Trump tariff. But yeah, we were literally talking about this. But right now, rents are collapsing. So hold on, Microsoft OpenAI to launch new O3 Mini in response to DeepSeek. A lot of Chads are posting that too. Correct me, didn't they already announce something like that? So keep watch on it though. Chad's posting it. You think it's big? Well, watch. It's not moving yet. You're hearing it first. I don't know if that was the older one or newer, but at the very least. Nvidia is going to the White House today, so let that feed in however you please. Yeah, it's going crazy, actually. Woo! Okay, I made a play. But we are lacking on likes. Oh! Yeah, and the stream alert should be back up. I hope. You tell me. I missed the pitch? No. Oh! Right when I made a play. Wow, and we don't have the likes, but we have the peach. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Peach Nation. Ooh. The peach, bro. Amen. Oh, man. Oh, man. You got it. All right, then you're good to go. I like my cheap plays lately. I'm doing very, very small, like I'm talking $1 to $5 plays, bro. Because I don't know, they haven't hit in a while, but I've been seeing them. So yeah, just don't expect anything big out of me. I may one of these days, but I'm just going for the cheap ones. Fed Goolsbee, I'm liking inflation, which was better than expected. He's about to pump. Again, Goolsbee is your pumperoonie. I have comfort. Yeah, this is him.
I don't make too much of any one month, but I've been saying that I felt like we are on path to 2%. I have comfort. I won't say overconfidence, but I have comfort that we're on that path, that if you break out the components of inflation, we finally started seeing sustained progress on housing inflation. We got services coming back to somewhere around where they were pre-COVID. And on goods, we had a long-standing trend before COVID ever happened of actually mild deflation on goods. That's the part that's been a little overly firm in a couple of months. I think on net, that's going the right way. Now you add on top of it, we got this policy uncertainties that might affect prices. I'm fine with rates coming down, commensurate with inflation coming down. I always said, a year ago I was saying we're entering a phase where neutral is well below where we are, hundreds of basis points. We cut 100 basis points.
Policy uncertainties might affect prices, he says.
slow down to feel our way to what is neutral, and the uncertainty that kind of adds to that feeling.
Austin, I want to dig in a little bit more. What did you see that you said was better than expected? It looks like this super core.
You were saying golden path.
I looked at the 3 and the 6 month. They look like they're coming down.
He's not pumping. Yeah, this time. I thought he was going to be mad bullish, but he's give him a second. Let's see.
Well, no, not mine. I've been critical of, I shouldn't say critical. I'm skeptical of just looking at the 12-month number when we know that at the first quarter of last year there was a big bump up. We have been making progress. The fact that if we keep getting numbers like what we just saw, the 12-month number is going to start plunging dramatically as we go into this first quarter. That's not a sign that inflation is falling. That's just a figment of how the thing is added up for 12 months. I mean, the 3-month and the 6-month numbers have been coming in pretty solidly. And just this month, the expectation was 0.18% for the month, and it was a tad below that. Mostly it's just what was expected. And that's multiple months of solid performance coming in right around the 2% target. That's what we want.
So last time you were on, you were telling us that you think that rates a year from now will be significantly lower. I think I have that right.
Yeah, I said 12 to 18 months. I still think that.
Are you still in that zone? And is that despite, irrespective, irregardless of what happens?
I'm surprised the bonds didn't take a bid on that.
You're just making
but
policy
I mean, he
based
did
on
say
the inflation
that.
numbers and
Equities are doing their own thing off that. Market's kind of ignoring that comment.
Yes and no. You know,
if bonds don't react, then again, you're just doing your little Nvidia tech thing right now.
The predicate, the thing that is required for us to be able to get down to what I think and what still the SEP says is a neutral settling rate that is well below where we are today, is that we've got to be totally sure that inflation is on this 2% path. It's been going well. We're still making progress. We've made a whole lot of progress. The job market, to me, looks like it's settled in around full employment equilibrium. And now we've got a lot of policy uncertainty.
Chips are breaking out, SMH on the high.
It affects us.
And gold.
I'm not weighing in on what fiscal policy the Congress and the president are going to choose to make. Our signal is getting a little muddied when things are happening that are driving up prices. Now, on a purely theoretical
IonQ again
basis,
and Qubit
if it were a one-time
and Rigetti, all the quantum again
that increased cost, but there was no retaliation and it wasn't lasting, that's supposed to, in theory, be a transitory increase in the inflation rate. And so it's not obvious that monetary policy should react to it. But the difficulty we're going to have here in this near period is if collectively policy is going to be raising prices, we're going to have to figure out which part of the inflation
SPY has filled
is the part
deep seat gap.
Monetary policy should look through.
61.20, and then the new high. That's going to be your level. Bitcoin breaking out a little bit.
Just the underlying
Micron on the high,
to me,
and chips, Bitcoin
like
chips, and then a little bit of tech. You got Tesla too.
And this is yet another indicator that our inflation, our fight to get back to a 2% inflation, we're still making progress on that.
Hi, President Goolsbee. It's Sarah. Are you in?
Did you guys hear what he just said?
Not? Because I went into the Fed meeting wondering about.
He just said transitory.
And I didn't really get a good signal from Fed Chair Powell. I know you've got still 2 CPIs and 2.
He said tariff
until then, but is it
tariffs in theory is transitory. Policy may not be needed.
As you know, and I appreciate that you added that part, I don't like tying our hands when we got a lot of important data still coming through. We're trying to figure out this issue of let's call it the seasonality point, that in the first quarter of many of the both last year and some of the years before, there was an uptick in inflation, and we're trying to figure out, is that because seasonal adjustment? I have no problem slowing our pace of cutting, feeling our way to where neutral is as we get closer to neutral. That we already cut 100 basis points, I think, is a good start, and now we're closer. So I believe the words that Chair Powell used were we weren't in a rush to get it to neutral, and I understand and I kind of agree with that sentiment. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, well, then that also raises the question is what is neutral? And I know we always ask that, and there's no real way of telling, and it doesn't sound like there's a consensus on the committee. Is there about what that destination is?
Yeah, not a total consensus. You can see if you look at the dot plot that there is some disagreement, but the broad mass is still a fair bit below
Netflix is
where we are today.
I keep seeing that one take off.
That's what I say. If you feel like we're continuing on this path of inflation coming down to
Again,
2%,
market is not really
then-
responding to
then
Goolsbee.
me, that opens
I think
the
it's just
door
doing its
for
own thing.
rates to be a fair
The
bit
bonds
lower
don't move
than
at
they are
all.
today once we're 12, 18
Again,
months
Netflix
into-
breaking out.
Austin, there was a time
MP
when
Dub
before
a
you
little
were big
bit.
muckety muck when we could sit around
And
and
Merck.
talk about fabulously interesting economic ideas. And you're not in that position anymore. But let me appeal to that time. President Trump has talked
You're
about
saying
the
my
idea.
ideas aren't fabulous, Steve? What are you
No,
saying?
they're fabulous. It's just that you were more limited in what you can talk about. President Trump has this idea of buying and creating a Bitcoin reserve.
What?
As far as I can tell, my
What are you
knowledge
doing,
of the
Steve?
U.S. government administration is that if it does
What are you
that,
doing,
those
Steve?
reserves will
Why are you asking him
lie
this?
on the books of the central bank, the Federal Reserve. Now, Christine Lagarde yesterday was asked about this, and she said, I think there's a view around the table, that is the ECB table, that reserves have to be liquid, that reserves have to be secure, that have to be safe.
Okay, what is he
going
gonna
to
say about
By the
Bitcoin?
suspicion of money laundering.
Let's see.
or other
Goolsbee
criminal
might comment.
activities.
He's
What
going
would your
to say
opinion
Beanie
be of
Babies
putting
or something.
Reserves of
That's what he always
Bitcoin
says.
on the book of the central bank.
That's Waller, I think.
I don't know. Look, I'm not a lawyer, but I think what we the Federal Reserve System puts on the balance sheet is highly legally restricted. What the Fed is allowed to hold, and you've seen the FOMC has made the statement that on the balance sheet we're trying to get to 100% Treasuries. So investing in anything, we mostly just follow the law of what's allowed.
Okay. Let me just follow up with one last question on the issue of inflation. And where do you
He
think
dodged
it
that. He
goes
didn't
from
even say the
here?
word Bitcoin.
What kind of progress do you feel like you're going to be able to make over what period of time? And I heard you answer Sarah's question about March, but the market's priced, if you look at the probabilities
Post the full
for a
play,
June
please,
rate cut,
Jonathan.
possibly
Thank
a
you.
second one by December. Is the market in line with your
Date,
thinking?
how many,
President
all of it.
So
You
got
came
two
this
different
far.
questions there. One is about
Exactly.
rates and one is about inflation. Where do I see inflation headed?
I don't-
Back
I
to
don't know.
2%. That's where
I have
see
no idea when
inflation
Jensen's
headed.
going to be talking.
If we
I just
keep
know
getting
later
numbers,
today he will be at the
we've
White House
gotten
with Trump.
A couple of months of numbers that are at or below 2%. If you look at our 6 month, 8 months of inflation, we're coming right in around 2%, maybe slightly above 2.25. So I think we're getting to that. And if you look at inflation expectations, longer run expectations, they remain firmly anchored.
Don't post
that the
anything in
market
the chat.
believes we're
That's
gonna
from
be
Stream
getting to
Alerts.
2%. So that's where I
Make 'em
I
work
think
for
we
it.
are. Now, as I say, Sarah highlighted, there's not total consensus on exactly where neutral is. And so as we're getting closer with the rates, I do think it makes sense to kind of slow down. There's a lag to monetary policy. So let's feel our way to what really is neutral. We don't want to re-overheat and we don't want to slow down. And there's a question mark that's coming from the policy uncertainties. Sarah highlighted the consumer impacts of tariffs.
Right.
As you know, out here, the Chicago district's the heart of the Midwest. We're like Saudi Arabia of the auto industry. When I'm talking to senior auto executives, they're very concerned about what tariffs might do to their prices or to their profit margins. And we do have to work these through before we can express confidence on where we are on the underlying economy, I think.
Austin, thank you very much for joining us today. Really enjoy having you.
Great to see you again, Steve.
Split the
Here's my
cost with
question.
somebody.
Joe,
I mean,
I wonder where
if
the
we find out
committee
you're
is. Like,
sharing
he
it, you'll
talks
just be
about-
blacklisted
he looks at
forever,
today's
but
PCE
it's
and
up to
sees
you.
progress toward inflation. But you could also look at today's overall PCE at 0.3% and say, okay, well, that's not as good as the 0.1% that it was in November, and it's still sticky and it's above target, and we're still at 2.6. On the annual rate.
The 12-month creeping higher for several months, right? On headline.
Can I be argumentative to a point of
Obnoxiousness?
Obnoxiousness, yeah. it was 0.26.
Yes.
And the 0.12 to 0.26, it just barely rounded up to 0.3. But that is, by the way, why I asked Austin.
All right, Goolsbee. He didn't, bro. That was weird. He was not as bullish. I mean, even the things that he said that were bullish, it just didn't it didn't hit. I don't know how to describe it. That was interesting. Market is still more responding to the other stuff. Hold on. Yeah, he's gone, right? Let me make sure. You get I don't know. It just I hope people don't interpret it like that, but he's usually way more like optimistic, you know, but I still think he was. It just wasn't the same it wasn't the same golden. This is Golden Path, you know. That is literally Mr. Golden Path himself. If you didn't ever see the stream alert, send an email from where you signed up. We have a full support team that'll help you with it. Oh, I see. You already. Yeah, your email came in. I give it some time. Emailed 3 times and then in the chat. So yeah. CNQ. What is, and then Hims on the high. Hims is killing it. Up 5. So we got as many Chads. Can we get a lower price on the likes? No, not at all. So I'll just keep everything the same. I think it's very simple. I've saved a lot of time not even addressing a lot of things. Y'all know where I stand. I'll see you there. If not, no worries. Ragetti and IonQ again, bro. And then Ghana, they nominate the Bank of Ghana governor. That's not going to move it. I don't know when Trump, I want to say it was at 11, but yeah, I have no idea when he is going to be speaking. But I just know that from 5 a.m. my time, that is when the rumor came out that Jensen is on his way. And then the other part of this story, you got to realize before that news in the morning, everybody was talking about the chips coming from Singapore. And that was part of the investigation thing. So it's kind of tied to drama, but I have no idea about the timing. So, I mean, I'll be looking. I will be looking. I will be here ready to go. Yeah, Intel, I mean, it's breaky. They just killed all the premiums, but Intel is like going to the gym for a year and seeing minimal progress. That's what it reminds me of. So I feel. I did go green. We'll see where everybody else. Again, the video holding up. MSTR. I don't know earnings. Do you not realize they put your boy as the cover of Forbes? So in the last 10 years, anybody who ends up on the cover of Forbes, they end up scamming the world. So I hope that Saylor doesn't. I wish him well. I would hate to see that. Honestly, I mean, I have so much tinfoil, actually. But no, for real, though, it's a very bad omen. I guess Bezos was on there, yeah, but after Bezos, that was it. We got Amazon, and then we had fucking fake blood, and then we had a cucumber boy. So, yeah, I don't know. No, I thought about it the other day. I was going to tweet it, but I didn't want to scare anybody. I thought about what I was going to say, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to just go to bed. I'll just leave that thought out of the universe for now. I did. It was nice. Everybody went to bed peacefully. MSTR is turning up now. Again, BTU, Coldplay. Oh, I think our free ones are going to expire, though. Oh, we will find out. Crypto pop, huge Ethereum. Yeah, Bitcoin is going crazy. Yeah, Ethereum never moves. Ethereum's up 4 right now, 5. So, yeah, Bitcoin's even tagging along. SPY doing good. Again, today is risk on with the Mag 7, so we'll see. But, yeah, Bitcoin is starting to move right now. I did. I made one play earlier, a very small one. But we don't have light. We don't have tinfoil. We don't have wire. We don't got shit right now. CFLT. There was one that sounded similar. They had a deal again. MSTR going up. There's ARM and Micron. It's all chips. They're starting to go up. There's barely any earnings. Do you have to pay to see my plays? You do. And our currency is liking the video. That's it. I don't think it's that dramatic. Or just wait till the watch list and I'll cover all of them if you like that after hours. But yeah, our currency is likes. It's not, I don't know. Don't let them overhype you. It's not that dramatic, you know? It's literally a like on the video. Yeah, RCAT was up there earlier. You got long shares. How many shares? Praise Josh for Abivai in 2020. Praise God, not me. First long term, despite this small position, it's beautiful. Mm-hmm. All right. I need a low. I mean, Abivai, it just sucks because, like, even the dips are still high. So, again, I think our highest dip was like 116, I think, or 130. But, you know, it went to the 160. Like, that looks like a good deal now. But, you know, you start to zoom it out. It's like, damn it, man. But I love Abivai. It's kind of crazy. You know, it has been a good staple for the long term. And the dividend, your yield at cost is like 7%, I think. So, you know, obviously if you add more later, it's different. But most of us who bought Abivai, you're yielding like 7%, which is wicked. Walgreens is terrible, dude. Walgreens, I am telling JD and Baba, yo, China flushing. So that's a little different. You got risk on in America, Bitcoin, crypto moving, bonds. Oil haven't really done much, and now you have China coming down, and then rest of the American shit is going up. So again, remember, the SPY right here, this is like the deep seek level we started out on Monday. So you got to think about it. We have a lottery system, but on the blockchain and transparency and all the transaction fees pay for the government. I think they might probably do that, yeah. That's kind of what Solana meme coins are. It's just a weird lottery system. Yeah. Who is there? Yeah, it's Friday, bro. ARK for the dividend? Which ARK are you talking about? But no, you were saying some weird shit earlier, trying to predict my birthday. I don't like that. I told you, the one guy, Daniel, emails me on like days that he thinks and like he tries to like do shit, and I just think it's terrible. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not responding to you. But yeah, I don't know. ARK, any Kathy Woods dividend, I'm not a fan of. The Beto, again, I didn't like Betos, but if you got the Betos like cheap when they paid the dividend, then yeah, it's legit. Yeah, lottery department, we have 1 second to claim it before it's forfeited, yeah. It really is. Terrible. Anytime you trade equity for yield, just remember the equity is at risk. So I don't like those individual stocks that offer dividends, like the Tesla dividend fund, all of that. That's whack. Just because I'd rather get equity and a dividend. If I was going to buy a dividend, I'm going to buy like a real dividend payer that I wanted to own as a business. Yeah, Yield Max. I don't have much experience with it, but that's all you if you want it. I know people who have experience and they agree with me in many ways, but it's all up to you. I mean, people, if you know your strategy, you could implement it, but like I'm saying, most people, I think for most people, they don't really have that strategy. But it's something where I would get better equity if I wanted yield, and if I wanted yield on a growth stock, why just go get growth? Does that make sense? It's trying to be like buff and skinny at the same time. Like, I would think you'll be better off if you want growth, invest in growth. But if you're trying to get why are you trying to get a dividend out of a growth payer? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's some magician shit. You're trying to make something out of it. But again, it works in the right strategy, but you have to prepare for that. Your spidey senses loading up on ARM before. That's all you, man. That's where chasing the dragon comes in. And watch, one of these days we're going to get a fake rumor. So it's like you could go before, you could wait, but we need to confirm the info and hopefully have good timing. But, I mean, Oracle and Oklo are going up right now. So maybe you're onto something, buddy. Right as you say that, it pops. One Bob 89 playing the fading the deep seek move. Good luck. I'm assuming 89 put. Rent's due tomorrow. It's actually not. I don't know, y'all. I heard that comment a lot today. I'm like, when did y'all become such fans of Bone Thugs and Harmony? A lot of people pay rent whenever they sign the lease. It's technically not the first of the month all the time. Could be the 7th or the 15th. Canadian government announces deferral implementation of changes to capital gains inclusion rate. Watch it. Dude, Oracle's running. Homeboy made that comment in the chat, and then it went up $1. And then SPY new high, Bitcoin new high. You are making some moves, brethren. Again, Ethereum is the winner right now. Don't be fooled. Vitalik hasn't done shit in a while, but now Ethereum is the leader today. Canadian government, yeah, that's coming out again. They're pushing. Check if the dollar moved on that. Oh, I didn't have this up today. I forgot. ETH gossips of memes building. They're going to do it. They're going to build out they're going to try to build the same meme network on Base. And then Coinbase is trying to do it. That's the guy. There was only one. There's it's for every Solana meme coin, there's every 1,000 Solana meme coins, there's maybe 0.5 base tokens on Ethereum that go crazy. They try to do that DeepSeek one, but yeah, it really wasn't there. Infra is going again. You guys are calling out TEM. Now you got Enphase. But yeah, damn it, our free Enphase is expired today. So yeah, we're done on those. The External Revenue Service. I mean, it's funny because technically the External Revenue Service should be customs if you really, really think about it, but customs does not have the duty of collecting and holding money. You know what I'm saying? But I think it could be an interesting idea, but there is shit like this that makes me really, like, the way that I look at it. Hold on, I'm going to ban this guy trying to pump Solana. Sorry, you distracted me. What was I saying? Oh, the ERS. It makes me think that Donald Trump really wants to kind of move to like a no income tax. That's the part that scares me, and I like it a lot too. Does that make sense? Because if he gives the ERS this type of like job to be like customs but like collect revenue, and then they really actually do it, I mean, the scary part is no income tax. It's a great idea. I would love it, but everything comes with a cost, my brother. Do you know what I'm saying? So no income tax would be awesome for us as Americans, but the consequences and like how you would have to transition to that would probably be very aggressive. You know what I'm saying? You would have a very, very like aggressive repricing of things, if that made any sense. So, but that's why I'm like, the ERS is an interesting idea, and I'm intrigued by it, but I don't really know. Is it going to go above the scope of customs? Is it going to be way above the scope of customs? Is it like customs mixed with the treasury? Like, you know? So, but for now, we don't know, but I'm intrigued by the idea. But we'll see. Bitcoin fat volume. I mean, hey, we got the first candle, and then oil's coming, everything risk on, and then now Apple's selling, ironically. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I don't know. I hope you guys heard the words I said. Consequences in big adjustment. Like, you know, that's it. Is anything else, nobody knows shit. So you're like, no income tax and tariffs, higher overall. Like, no, you don't know that, actually. That's what I'm saying. Like, this reminds me more of Russia shifting to domestic production than any event. Like, does that make sense? Like, so if you have the history of any countries that have tried to do, you know, globalism to protectionism, you have a wide set of reactions, essentially. So maybe it leads to that, but it also might not. It might lead to some areas go crazy and then other areas not. We just don't know. That's why I'm saying that's why I said it's scary, because the adjustment period of it, you have no idea what the fuck will come out of that. So, yeah, that's how I feel about it. And I think it is academically and history-based. You guys hit 1,500 likes. There's your newswire. See, it's easy. Super easy. Now 2,000 likes if you want the place. Just like that. I could give you, what was my tinfoil? I forgot. Oh, you have to remind me. Email tells federal workers to find jobs in private sector. I think Trump just emailed the federal workers again. And he said, go get a job. They're going to get an 8-month buyout. Do you realize how favorable that is? That's the crazy part. It's actually nuts. You mean to tell me these people aren't going to the office for the government, and the government was the number one source of the damn non-farms for our last 4 years, and they are getting offered literally 8 months of pay buyout? That's insanity. That's even the private sector doesn't give you that, bro. Even like that, that's a lot. So it's an interesting offer that he is giving them. Mm-hmm. It is. You will take a short-term loss for a long-term gain. I mean, it makes sense. It's just like I would rather lose the money if you know for certain the investment you make on new employees would have a better return. Other than that, then yeah, it's just terrible. But then again, I do think, have you guys seen the federal, it's kind of crazy. Have you guys seen the Reddit of federal workers? You can't make this up. It's actually wild. There is a subreddit with federal workers. And people are starting to make the claim that all of them are violating the Hatch Act. Because literally 75% of the threads are all posted during government hours, and even the stuff they're talking about. Dude, it's wild. So again, that's where, like, and you have some wild stuff on there, but generally, like, there's a lot of people on that, and I could only imagine I don't know. I think it'd be a good investment to replace some people. Literally, they're all on Reddit at work, bro. And it's literally like anti-work. It's actually crazy. Yeah, we're going to get Trump, I think, later, or we're going to hear on word about Trump and Nvidia. Yeah, the buyout is that you have a job until September, but you don't have to work. Same pay and benefits for those a month. Emails are written in format. Did you get one? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're literally going to pay people for 9 months to not work. That's a great deal. I don't think I've seen too favorable of offers like that. But yeah, we'll see what people do. I think you could get another job. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think you lose your retirement. I think whatever's in your 401k, you could move. I think if you had like a guaranteed pension, that might change. But if you're not near 55 or whatever, or retirement age, I don't think it applies. You keep your retirement. Even then, if whatever's your 401k, you're keeping no matter what. Yeah. You roll your 401k. I mean, the only people who would lose a pension is if you are literally 60 years old about to retire. Yeah, your sister 52. She shouldn't take the buyout. That's what I'm saying. The young people should take the buyout because they're lazy, not doing anything, and the older workers should just stay. That's what I'm saying. If you're near your pension retirement, you don't have to take the buyout. You get what I'm saying? But sadly, you'll probably have a bunch of young kids trying to compete and take it from the older people. But I wouldn't. If you're near retirement, yeah, you don't leave. That's not a wise decision, especially if you've already worked that long and are working. But, bro, there's people who are getting paid probably more than your sister that just started and they haven't worked that long, let alone going into it. But, yeah. Well, I mean, some people, I think the goal is to get rid of the people who have not worked or are working from home, where just like literally if you pay somebody the same amount to go into the office and are a different skill set, you might be able to get way more productivity. We hit a high. I mean, then Nvidia came down. You think it incentivizes talent to leave and untalented stay? I don't know. I don't see that. I mean, most lazy people will take 9 months no work money. That's a crazy offer. So you're telling me you didn't want to work and you could be offered 9 months of pay doing nothing. You could go get a job anywhere else. good people leave happens a lot in Europe. Europe is shit. It's our Europeans, but I'm not using any political society model of the Europeans. But I'm sure it's a high risk, high reward, but I do think that if they pull it off the right way, you'll save a lot of money. You could collect unemployment? Yeah, I don't know. That's wild. And the ECB on track for victory over inflation. Villeroy should be sustainably around 2% by summer. Where is it? Tesla ripping again. I would go back to office if I liked the job. If I was just doing it to get money, I would take the buyout and then go get another job. But if I liked the job, I'd go to the office. I wouldn't. I mean, then again, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure people. I think there's just a lot of new people. Like, do you guys not realize the last 4 years, all of those non-farm payrolls, every month, they were hiring like 30 to 70,000 people or more every month for 48 months. So that's a lot of there's like new people in the government, and they were given contracts where they are not even required to go into anywhere. You know, like DC is like vacant, bro. It's actually like, again, what that report, you can verify it if you like, but I think it was like 30% of the offices in DC were actually like people were going in. You know, it's a wild concept, but yeah, so I don't know. I think, you know, there's kind of a negative connotation to like any government workers, you know, the DMV, but I think there's like an older set of government workers that I think they were running things, you know, but at the end of the day, it goes from, there's a lot of new people that I don't think it's there. You sound so stupid. It's not as simple as, do I like the job? No, it is that simple. You're the dumbass. What do you mean? I built my whole fucking life doing that. The fuck are you saying, paradise? I've built paradise by literally following that methodology of only doing what I want for work and effort to provide for me and my family and then save. But yeah, what are you saying? Again, if you like a job and want to be, that's what you want to do, and that is your passion in your life. Oh man. Yeah, so forgive me for my reaction, but yeah, I feel like that's just as ridiculous if you thought what I said was ridiculous. Yeah. I don't understand. You have to put in effort to get the job you want and keep it. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you have to put in effort. You have to put in effort for what you want and to keep it. Oh, you're right. This is harder than I thought. I didn't factor that in. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Effort. You should have said that from the beginning. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, bro, send me, bro. Yo, little homie. Bro, little homie. Yesterday, at the end of the day, and I was like, email me and find a house. This guy sent me 2 leads. So I told you I'm going to email you back with the price on those ones in Houston. But like, bro, that was good. I think you might end up getting paid. I think we're going to buy one of them, hopefully. But yeah, email me, bro. I don't know. I had that little talk yesterday at the Bell, and a non-member Chad, got motivated. And he was like, what do? I said, just ask people to sell their house and say your uncle wants to buy it. And bro, he sent me 2 text messages and 2 addresses. I was like, oh, hell yeah, bro. You're going to get paid. If we end up buying any of those, or at the very least, I'll refer it to you and give you the whole referral fee. But he did it, bro. He actually fucking did it. I said it. He listened. He did it. Then he emailed me. I was like, oh, money. It was beautiful. So, yeah, if you got him, email me, and I'll at least tell me what your intention is, and I'll tell you the value. How much for referral? It just depends on what the money is, right? It just depends on the value of the deal. Chula Vista. Yeah, I love Chula Vista. We have a couple going right now in, not Chula Vista, Santee. San Pedro. I'm not from LA. I'm from San Pedro. Hawaii. I like Hawaii. Anywhere in America. They got the chat. Whoa, he did it. I'm telling you, he did it. That's why. So if I end up buying one of those, I think he'll make minimum $5,000 minimum just for emailing me that if we buy it. And I think the house is worth like, there was one for $200,000 and the other one was like $500,000. But like I'm saying, I think he'd get at least $5,000 on any referral just for emailing that. That's what I'm saying. And then if we make more, he'll get more. I haven't done anything. I'm still waiting on because I didn't have the full comps. Airbnb and Brecken. I mean, hey, if the numbers work and it's real estate, I am all for everything. And I mean, and listen, even if I'm not, we have a whole squad who is. So yeah, he did it. That's all that matters. That's what I'm saying. He did it. No, nothing out of America, unfortunately. I mean, I have people, but I can't really do it the same way. But like all of the United States, I mean, we're good. We have an agent literally in every state now. My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I'm a genuine, kind-hearted person. I appreciate it. But I would rather you assume that I'm an evil, dirty capitalist pig and judge me and, based on the content of the work and effort I produce. And only that. Only that. Nothing else. Everything else is side. It doesn't even matter. No, I accept the compliment. I'm saying, though, I think for all of you, it's a good way to learn things and see. And that's why I've been telling a lot of people, too, like, there's a lot of opportunity out there. And I've also seen, once there's opportunity, you see the scammers and the opportunistic people. So just, make sure you know what to look at. Under contract? Yeah, I'll take a look. Another Chad just sent me when he was buying yesterday, just for himself personally. He found a good one. He found one he wants to live into. So I was like, I'd let him know the value. He was on the watch list last night, but it was good. So even then, even if you guys don't want to sell me a house, if you're trying to buy your first house, I will let you know if it's a good deal or not. I don't know if Trump Jensen will be live, but we do know that they will be talking today. So that will be the odd part. The info, the address, and the price they want. That's all I need. Broadcom. You want to build a house on a lake? It'll cost a lot, but you just need someone with experience. I'm not the biggest fan of developments like that, but if the land was really cheap, it might work. Panama Canal is strategic asset, cannot be under control of China. China presence in Panama Canal got completely out of hand, but not President Molino's fault. And then Trump envoy meeting in Venezuela is not a negotiation. Yeah, you're getting Panama Canal headlines. And then SPY, I mean, we already filled that gap. I think you got 5 more points for level 1. Then next level is the all-time high, and then that's it. Green versus red. Yeah, you have 14 on the Dow green, 16 red. NASDAQ 100, 75 green, 25 red. And then 279 green on the SPY, 224 on the red. Bernstein outperform on Intel. Or market perform, 25 price target. I read that wrong. The chips? Oh no, SEMO and SMH. Yeah, I swear I saw that. Yeah, Silicone Motion. And then, yeah, dude, Van Eck, the semis are up by 2. SMCI had that rumor, remember? So look at that's when we saw that rumor. It was a reach, but you had that little XAI rumor thing with SMCI. I mean, it is up $2 from there. But yeah, it started to go a little crazy at the high. It was a weird rumor. There was just like SMCI dude with like Elon or like, with like AI guys from XAI. And then people started to like speculate, but it wasn't anything crazy, but it just happened early in the day. And then ever since that, it has been going up. You grab some on that. Yeah, it hit low key. And all the chips just kind of got on fire. Some more than others, though. Ethereum is going crazy. I mean, it's not odd. It's just they haven't done anything. I think Nibis is interesting. It just had a really high price. So I'll keep an eye on it. But other than that, I'm not ready to invest in that. I will watch it though. But we've known about it for a pretty long time. That's why I'm like, we should have just bought it earlier. You're going to go house hunting? Do it, bro. I'm telling you, a damn Chad. We were having our little rant at the end of the day. I was telling you, I said, watch, you do it the right way. You ain't never going to worry about nothing, bro. And he said, how? I said, you ask someone to sell a house, and then you email it. And then I swear it was like a newbie because he did it. This was like, and every time it works because he just got up and did it. He just started texting people, and he sent me the text. And I was like, holy shit, he did it. So, yeah. Like I said, most people just don't do it. But, yeah, again, that's why harvest is plenty, my friends. Maybe he already done it. Oh no, I could just tell. That's why I think he had success. Because he just did exactly what I told him. He just genuinely was like, yo. And he sent me the text, and I was like, dude. He was just texting people that he knew or like from work. And they were like, it was such a normal conversation. And then he has 2 addresses out of it. And 2 people willing to sell, and they're not on market. It was nuts, bro. Broadcom is going up, and Marvel. More chips. SPY 0 days, good luck. Is Intel moving? It'd be nice. If Intel moves, then AMD. Yeah, Intel's starting to curl up a little bit. I mean, Walgreens, I don't know. We're down a lot on it, but I don't know. You might want to get rid of it. If I wouldn't hold you if you did. This thing just went from dividend aristocrat to no dividend. I'm telling you, that doesn't really happen too often. So, like I've said, with like MPW, HBI, a dividend cut is sometimes an event you could get, like, you should just get rid of, but it's really up to you. Again, it is something that is along the lines of it's changed a lot, but I personally don't like it at all. They got rid of the dividend, dude. They went from lowering it, losing aristocrat status, and then 6 months, 9 months later, now it's fully suspended. But yeah, it's not like that's just, bro, that would be like losing a grandparent. I don't know. Dude, this is like a OG 65 years of raising dividend, and then it abruptly gets lowered, and then they end it. I mean, I don't know if they're like, again, it doesn't mean that they're gonna like fully go bust, but it is not like, it's not, no, it's one of the worst signs out there. Does that make sense? I don't know how to put it. It's like, obviously you're already near the low with it. I mean, that's why, but it is not like, again, it's just not anybody who has that much money and then loses it that late in the game and then, isn't able to get it back. It's just not a good sign at all. So that's unfortunately where it's probably one of the worst dividend cuts you have seen, just because they had such a good history. Intel lowered their dividend, but not in the same. Intel didn't have a history like Walgreens. Intel was never an aristocrat. Well, that's how I kind of view it. I kind of view it as a sunk cost. We did make a bigger average down at one point, but I mean, nothing ever more than one of the deposits, but I just view it as a sunk cost at this point, but maybe sunk cost fallacy because there's still money in it, but at this point, it's already clobbered. I mean, I would rather wait for either the Lord revives them or they go to hell. And then, yeah. I mean, they'll probably go private, but the debt is really bad. They just, again, they need the cash. Intel suspended it. Intel will probably bring back the dividend, but Intel's different. Not because it's AI or chips, but just because, again, the dividend aristocrat nature of Walgreens, they had such a good history. Intel didn't have a history like that. Intel was not considered an aristocrat. An aristocrat is like, there's only so many names that had a history like that. So to lose it and not have a dividend is wild. Bonds are jumping up. Let me see. Why is bonds moving? Oil, not so much. Bitcoin went crazy. Again, Ethereum is the one for the day as far as crypto land. I like Intel over AMD because Intel is pennies on the dollar. Just like China. I don't know if you guys remember me buying China, and I know the news and the information at the time was always bad, and there is real risk. But you guys I don't know if you've heard. Remember I was telling you China is 30 cents on the dollar to NASDAQ? And that's, some of you ask me about the chips and all these other names. I mean, Intel is risky. They may not do good, but if I want chip exposure, I'm going to buy the one that's pennies on the dollar right now. I don't want to buy the one that's doing too well because, again, I'm not investing a lot of money. I'm being patient and then letting the other stuff work. But, yeah, I don't like the value. I don't think it's bad. It doesn't mean that I think you're making a bad decision buying AMD, but like, I'm a cheap motherfucker, bro. And at the end and I'm patient. I'm very fine waiting, and I'll be ridiculed, and maybe it doesn't work for a little bit, but at the end of the day, I mean, pennies on the dollar versus anything else is just more often than not you make your money on the buy and it works. So that's exactly why I choose Intel over everybody. I want to be the CEO, but I don't think they're the best company. I'm very aware of how bad they are. I'm very aware of the underperformance, but I'm very aware of $24 billion still and along the lines of time. And then it's cheap. I lose $1. I'm losing 30 cents on the dollar. I didn't overpay for the equity. So I'm fine with it. Even though it does have a high PE, it's just in comparison to every other one of the peers, that does come true. Yeah, if you got AMD in 67, you're speaking my language. That's a lot better. At one point, that would have been high, but, it's stock, you're up 100%. I like that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like the guy buying at the top when you could get similar exposure for dirt cheap. Otherwise, you just go with the leader. You know what I want. Bro, that was so funny. That was that. I was thinking about that last night. I was like, that was the funniest thing ever. Don't buy the right thing at an awful time. Shout out to Uncle. I can't believe, dude, we got on the phone with somebody related to Sam Altman last night. If you guys were there yesterday on stream, I literally I am one step removed as Sam Altman now. I even was going to text the numbers of iMessage too, bro. You know that? I could literally text him. I was like, damn. But I'm telling you, bro, the Intel call was the funniest one, though. Bro, I was dying. Dude, even I was trying to explain it to my girlfriend, and I was just laughing my ass off, bro. Because the first thing is like, I don't know, the first thing that came to my mind. You know what I want. Like, if he didn't know me, that would have been so awkward. No, there's not too many times that works that perfectly. You know what I'm saying? Where you could call someone in the exact answer, and they're like, how can I said, how's your day? And he didn't. You know what I'm saying? There's only so many instances where that works so beautifully. Where it's just like, you know what I want. Bro, he knows me. He tries to act like it. I'm going to call him right now. Fuck it. I'm going to wish him good morning. I'm not even going to try for CEO. We're just friends now. Fuck that. I'm going to say good morning. Why not? If he wants, I'll DoorDash him food if he wants.
Please select from the following options. If you know the name of the person whom you're trying to reach, you can use our automated attendant by pressing the pound sign.
It's you. I'll DoorDash you food, bro.
Your call is transferred to an Intel operator.
Intel operator.
Hello. I'm going to call back later, but I just wanted to wish you a good morning. Okay. He got rid of that quick. Damn, I didn't even get to offer him the DoorDash. I said, you heard? Damn, he knows me. You guys said he didn't know me. He knows me. Come on. I just said, hello. He clicked on the video, heard the intro, and said, oh, fuck. That's it. He was out. He said, oh, this guy again. Oh. Yeah, he's definitely not a morning person. I'm going to call later. I told him. I was just trying to tell him, hey, good morning. Yeah. He said, fuck this. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wonder if he knew, like, I'm serious. I DoorDash him every day food. I'll get him whatever he needs. I like him. He's a good guy. He's not watching. If he's watching, bro, I'll get you food right now. No obligation. I just want to hook you up. You have a Solana wallet? I'll send you Solana. They send me Solana. I'll send you Solana. Fuck it. Just free 99. No obligation. I'm just a friendly guy. Psst. How many words was that? I was talking fast, but I don't know. He got rid of me quick. Hello. Oh, man. Okay, Nvidia. You guys remember those Nvidia contracts? They're back up to 50. Alrighty. Well, that being said, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. And yeah. Never mind. No, I guess I'm not. Yeah, never mind. Apple new low. Okay, at least it faded. Because again, Apple was, like I told you, that earnings was weird. And then it started to come up. REBN looks like a small cap runner. Yeah, it's already up 86. Reborn Coffee. So some of you, if you get banned and want caffeine, this might be your play. Reborn Coffee. Amen. Be reborn. I'll be right back. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Real Cold News on Twitter.
Down 11% year over year. And over half of the decline that we experienced was driven by change in channel inventory.
Apple CEO Tim Cook there, trying to perhaps comment on the sales decline in China, which was a key miss in the numbers. Apple's biggest market, well, is the US, but in large part, China is dominant too. It struggled to fend off competition from local brands. Let's get to Mark Gurman, who was trying to understand really what this inventory change really meant. What is it? How did it spawn an 11% decline in China sales?
Yeah, so whenever Apple has a shortfall these days, of course, there were days where they didn't have these shortfalls. They have some color or, I guess, an excuse as to why that happened. And for China this time around, we're talking a $7 billion decline from a few years ago in the holiday quarter. They're saying that they simply didn't have enough inventory. They're saying that they underprojected how many units they needed in the channel for the quarter. And by the end of the quarter, by the end of December, they simply ran out, which meant they weren't able to fulfill those orders, which led to a decrease in revenue. And he says about half of the 11% shortfall was due to that. Fine, it makes sense, right? But clearly they were anticipating a shortfall to begin with if they underprovided inventory. And I think the response, right, this morning, you see the stock price is up considerably despite the significant miss in China, right, and the 3% decline in iPhone revenue. I think one is the guidance, right? They're going to grow again in the March quarter, which is a far cry from where they were just a year and a half ago, where there was a series of quarters in a row where they were declining. So that's positive. But I also think investors believe that because they missed those sales in China due to inventory in Q1, those sales will return in Q2. If you're an Apple customer and you want the new iPhone or iPad or watch or what have you, and the Apple Store doesn't have it and it's unavailable, you're not really going to give up in most cases, right? You're going to go back when it's in stock. And so I think investors and analysts believe that is going to happen, and we are going to see that China revenue actually come in and factor into the March quarter.
Mark, how much of a grace period are investors willing to give?
So you started long term, you grabbed CLM. So I like it and I don't. So what you guys got to, if you are starting a long term, be very careful of buying cheap plays that are really, really down. The goal of the long term is to get an anchor. You need a very good blue chip name in there. So you could start with this, but the idea would be to get one of the names that are, again, a name that you know and use and have probably known and used your whole life. I don't care about the dividend. The dividends are dividend traps. That's what they call them. So sometimes lower quality plays, if they offer a high enough dividend, it's, again, the higher the yield, the more at risk your equity. So if anybody offers usually, this was before like inflation days and high rates, but it still kind of applies. Anything above like 7% is usually very risky. Anything above 7 is usually there. Yeah, MO is risk. I go back to the first moment I bought MO. I said the exact same thing. Google says bringing Nvidia Blackwell GPU to Google Cloud with preview of A4 VMS. I don't know if that's good or bad, but Nvidia Google blog post coming out now. But yeah, anytime, again, this is for life. I don't know. Do you guys want a life lesson? This does apply to like Wall Street and dividends, but and anything in life. I'm being dead serious. Anything in life. If somebody comes up to you and says, hey, I got an investment, you can make money, right? And they're like, hey, if you invest in this, you're going to get a guaranteed 10% or higher, right? If they start saying 10% or higher guaranteed, the higher the amount that they're guaranteeing by holding that investment, the more likely you are going to get scammed. I don't care what it is. And anything dealing with money. If anybody comes up to you and says, hey, give me your money and I will give you money to hold it because you gave me 100, I'm going to give you $20 a year, they're scamming you. Most of the time. There will be instances where maybe it works out. You just got in at the ground floor of a great company, but more often than not, anybody guaranteeing you money for you to give them money, it's usually going to be a scam. Yeah, Hershey's and UPS. Those are two good names that I think you could start a long-term with as like quality. Especially UPS after yesterday. But yeah, so it applies in real life, and then even in Wall Street, anything above like 7% usually, that's where it starts to get risky. Again, that's why like anytime even MO, I've always told you it was risky because they always offered a high yield. That's why too, when you guys are like, should I buy MO at $55? What is my answer usually? No. Because again, it's still a high yield and you don't want to buy one of those too high and then it comes down. A promissory note, it depends on the collateral, right? So if someone's offering you 10% and it's backed by a promissory note, that essentially means there's a collateral. What is the collateral worth? If the collateral is not worth what you're putting up, you're probably getting scammed. So I could give you a promissory note. If I back up your investment with shitty collateral, it doesn't matter. Even if you have collateral, I'm still going to walk away with your money. And then bonds came down. Nvidia is still going. UPS can go down. There's a couple of levels to the low, but like I said, I liked it at that 130. Even now, I haven't bought it yet, but yeah, it's good. I think my deposit's in today. Yeah, it might be. MO at 30. Yeah, I love it. That's what I think our latest purchase was around there. It's still a high yield. It's risky at that price, but that's why I'm like that. I feel more comfortable. It's a good, I know they have stuff, but anytime the yield is high, you're going to have a risk. Yeah, bonds, I don't know. They've kind of been just going back and forth, but they gave that all up. A rental for your first house? Yeah, if you could pull it off. So that's why I was saying we got distracted. But, dude, rents are collapsing. So some of you, there might be a good opportunity. You could just go rent wherever you want to live and then go buy an investment property. So it's good, though, if you own where you live, at least instead of paying rent, you pay down, you get the interest tax write-off, and then you get to build a little bit of equity. But it's really up to you. But, again, try to be close to it, wherever it is. German lower house rejects opposition law on tightening migration. Big city. Well, there's a big diversion right now. Let me put it this way. Are you ready? In Florida and Austin, Texas, right? Two very popular places. I think in the last 1 to 2 years, inventory is up 300%. So you literally have almost 300% more houses for sale in Florida and Austin. Are you guys following? That's supply increase. Go look at the Midwest, even like Indiana. Inventory is lower than 2019 still. It's very weird. Right now, do they call it bifurcated? The real estate market, it's all location-based right now. It's not even, it's what's happened, the opportunities, everything. But, that's why. So, again, in some of these places, the rents are coming down. Other places, that properties are still holding up. But generally, rents have came down, and it's just one of those things where some areas you'll get better deals. Others are still kind of in a tight zone. Indiana houses are below 2019 inventory. A lot of Midwest. Anything. I look for properties as long-term rentals, short-term Airbnb, even a flip if there's good enough equity. In the Bay, everything at least 100 over asking. Depends. I haven't seen too much of that, but it just depends on the property and how they price it. Supply is based off national real estate data, the broad pending home sales and all of that they release. Reborn is going again. Damn, that's up 130 now. It's almost doubled since we saw it. Does working with vets and VA sound like... We already do stuff with the VA. And then even Tyler and Ian. Ian is great with it. Ian does a lot for the veterans. But we have stuff. But that idea that I said this morning, I'm really down with it. I would be... I mean, I don't have $6 billion, but... I don't even care if I'm the one who does it, but I would love to push that idea, and I hope that could be a change we could see, because I was being conservative and I overshot, but literally for 4 years, $6 billion, we can house all the homeless veterans. But if you are a veteran, you have an opportunity to get a good loan, and that could really, really help you to buy a good house to live in and get equity, or maybe even a 2-unit. But yeah, if you got a VA loan, you should know how to take advantage of all of it. All of it. You need to know, all my veterans, this is what I keep saying to y'all, where, again, we have veterans who can help you. Believe me, I don't want to make a single dollar off of this. You could go to anybody else. I don't give a shit. I would just want to help you and give you the info. But you have to make sure, if you have served this country, take advantage of all of your VA benefits, whether it's real estate to anything else that you want to do, but especially real estate. That is one thing that you could really, really take advantage of. At a 0% loan, obviously you got to find the right property, and the VA is kind of weird with the qualifications, but yeah, I think even the children of the vets too, they have access to it. So that's why it's don't not take advantage of that stuff if you are a veteran. If you serve this country and you have access to that VA loan, my brother, you could get a house, and we can make sure of it. But that it's going to be a good opportunity for you to build your thing. The VA loan is great to get a house for 0 down, decent credit, and again, to get a good place to live in. But yeah, so it's not, the VA is difficult to deal with sometimes, and the VA is there's processes that they don't approve every property. It's like a weird FHA loan sometimes, but it's generally a net positive. I believe every veteran should use every VA benefit at their disposal that would benefit them, their future, their family, and their finances. That is their right, and they need it. Sadly, a lot of people just don't know how, or they just never do it, or they're told it's too difficult, and it seems like this process, and it kind of is, but at the end of the day, like, I'm telling you, don't sleep on the VA loan if you serve this country. I'm not telling you FOMO into a house, but you should have the financing behind you. You see what I'm saying? So it is there. JP Morgan estimates 11% drop on peso. No. That's wicked. Bro, if the peso drops 11% on Tuesday, I think the stock market will be down 2%. Yeah, I don't know, bro. So if you believe that from JP Morgan, you should buy plays towards the end of the day. Not now, but end of the day. There's no way that's a real forecast. You trade it by going long on the dollar and then or short anything that would get hit by that. But really just the dollar. If that happens, if somehow you're down 11% on the peso, you're going to wake up with that dollar at probably near a new high or back to the highs. 11% on a currency is wicked. That's why I'm wilded out that JP Morgan said that. That's not a small, guess. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think the yen moved 11% in the last decade. Even the little blowout was big, but that wasn't 11%. SMCI still, hey, man, GG's the Chad. Y'all posted great info, man. My signal, no, I'll give you, do you guys want to, I'll say it. I didn't want to tweet this. I didn't want to deal with any responses. I didn't want to, are you ready for this? So let me just tell you now what I'm about to tell you. What I am about to tell you. It does not change anything with my plan. So with what I'm about to tell you, I'm not moving any money on it. I'm not changing my life on this idea. Okay? Do you all understand that? Like the video if you understand. I need a little confirmation right now. I need to make sure. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is an idea. Even if it's true, I'm already prepared. I don't need to do anything. Neither do you if you're diversified. Okay? So let me show you this clip. First of all, uh-oh. I think I just froze. Okay, there it is. First of all, Joe Rogan might make a coin, okay? So listen to this clip, though.
Is it ultimately good to have cryptocurrencies that no one's in control of? Maybe they're all volatile and crazy and moving all over the place, but it's not a central bank that's dictating the interest rates and telling you what you can do. Let's say we do a JRE coin, and the JRE coin is worth $3 billion, and we decide, hey, we're going to take some of that money and not sell the coin, but use it as collateral for a loan to build a $2 million new studio.
Essentially, that's what the projects are supposed to be for. They're launching a coin almost as a fundraiser, as a new way to be like a stock, but it's just not. It's not a stock.
You're essentially crowdfunding the organization, and as long as he's not selling the coins, the question is when does it become a problem? Is it ultimately good to have crypto?
Welcome. Everything sounds like AI, but yeah, dude, that's what FTX did, and I don't think people know that. FTX did that, bro. That's why I kept telling you release the list, because I knew bankers at that moment that were willing to use my crypto to collateralize a real estate loan. I knew bankers that were doing that in 2021. But then, bro, it just clicked. I'm like, bro, yeah, motherfuckers, if they do this and they bring this back again and we start seeing people collateralize loans with fake new coins. Yeah, bro, that's our mortgage moment. This is our '08. I really just took a step and I was like, MSTR. So I'm not changing anything. But no, that's it. Our generation, crypto is going to be our real estate mortgages. Like, I don't know. At some point, I still love Bitcoin, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not changing anything, but yeah, no, bro. The way we are if the moment we get into collateralizing with this shit, then that's it. Wall Street's going to package them all up. No one's going to know shit. And then, yeah. There it is. That's my tinfoil. It's wild, bro. I'm tripping. But, yeah. No, if Sam Bankman was pardoned by Trump, I would hate Donald Trump. I would not be a supporter of Donald Trump if he did that. I would be very, very disappointed. That is a very, very sketchy thing. RTX breaking out. Would only do a LTV of 10. No, bro, I mean, I saw something different in 2021. So last time when crypto went crazy and it was like on fire, they started car dealerships, house. Again, I was shocked, but like I said, I mean, I knew bankers who were willing to fund very large home loans off of any crypto collateral. And that was new. And then again, I know already that's exactly what happened with FTX. That's why you don't have the government list out of who invested. But now if we're going through another wave, crypto's stronger, and then you start building these coins and then people do collateralize them, yeah, that's not going to be that's like, it just mortgages all over again. Now it's crypto and then the collateral shit. Yeah, Atlassian is earnings. Were private citizens allowed to do it? In 21, if you really were persistent, yes, you could. That's what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't like this was like a big money secret. It was just the greed and the hype at the time, and people were like starting to adopt it. They were down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just, it all depended where, or when it came down to like your funds and proof of funds and how you wanted to pay for it, it was all up to the underwriting in the banks. But like I'm saying, I saw a lot of people willing to take the weirdest collateral. I mean, let me put it this way. At one point, I sent a lender a portfolio of Bitcoin, Ethereum, Stellar, and Cardano. They were willing to loan on that. I think at the time there was like $100K in Cardano and Stellar. And they were willing to, even though there was Bitcoin and Ethereum, I packaged all of it. 2 good coins, 2 shit coins. They were willing to loan on that. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of crazy. So, yeah. No. Not even proof of funds. Like, we're talking, they're down with it. Like a collateralized loan. Like a portfolio loan. Dude, it's very weird. Again, I mean, it made sense, though, at the time. Everybody wanted Bitcoin. Everybody wanted crypto, you know? Palantir, CEO on DeepSeek. It's much easier to be the second mover. So does he believe Nvidia dies? He's live on CNBC. Oh, he is.
Administration.
Woo! Happy independence. Here you go. Yeah, he got it together. There you go. Well, that was fun. Mr. Carp. Again, we don't have any headlines yet. U.S. requirements for Venezuela. And you guys sent me the Sam Bankman info. I have to mail him first. So I'm going to I'll try this weekend if I have time. I don't really write letters to my former enemies, but I guess I will write him a letter to hopefully, because if he adds my number to the list, then I could call him. I feel like he wouldn't like it. I don't know. That's the sad part. I genuinely, I do not know if he would like the cucumber or if he would not. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I don't want to offend him. I would love to get in contact with him, but I feel like a cucumber is risky because it's either going to easily work or he might take it as offensive. So this might be what you guys think about before you type in the chat if I'm going to ban you. So again, that's why I got to find the right way to communicate what I'm trying to say. So, but yeah, I do want to lead with a gift, but I don't know what gift. You know what I'm saying? 30 minutes ago, Tesla tweeted like a robot. Or maybe is that why we saw a lot of robotic names up today, but yeah, they're not moving. Can't be too nice. They screen that shit. What do you mean? If I'm like too nice, what's gonna happen? I'm not gonna send him. What do you guys think I'm gonna send this guy? I don't know, y'all. What y'all think? I was just gonna try to appropriate gift, you know. I don't know, man. I didn't have any. I think you guys have crazier ideas than me. That scares me. Letter to my enemies, coming to Netflix October 21st. Oh, dude, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to send him a picture of my girlfriend. I'm going to write it like a girl. Duh, I'm going to catfish his ass. Yeah. And be like, hey, Sam, I've been watching your journey. You don't deserve what they've done to you. That's it. And I'll put my phone number. He going to answer. I'll be like, what's up, mother? Well, you know what I want. Yeah, it'll work. I don't know. I might I'll edit her to look a little amphibian but yeah. Like Caroline didn't treat you right. I would never snitch on you. If the police came, I would have held all the Epsom. I would have wore all the patches. I would have said Alameda was all mine. Yeah, it's gonna work. That's it. I love your cargo shorts and cheese. Oh, that's terrible. Top U.S. oil export port reopens at lower rate. There's a weather event. Moran. New Jackie Chan movie? Yeah. I saw it, but I tried to show my girl, and then I realized that non-Americans, I don't think they get the appeal of Jackie Chan. I mean, it's been 20 years, but I remember when Jackie Chan was the hit. You know what I'm saying? I love Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan was very inspirational. But, I don't think Europeans understand how lit Jackie Chan is. Because I was trying to explain, maybe my girl doesn't know. Because I was trying to explain it to her. And I'm like, yeah, Jackie Chan. She's like, why would we watch this movie? I'm like, no, Jackie Chan. She didn't get it. But I was like, dude, it's Jackie Chan. What do you mean? Dude, he does his own stunts. Come on. Yeah, man. We gotta love Jackie Chan. Mhm. She didn't get it. She did not understand it. Back to Jackie Chan. Good time, right? I mean, nothing's really happened. We had, I don't even think there was a move there with the headlines. And special envoy's been working, including Costa Rica, on how to remove Nicaragua from American trade agreement without affecting rest of carriers. Huh? Yeah. Interesting. That's an econ lesson. RTA. So there's a regional trade agreement. There's probably like multiple people. They want to remove one of the parties without changing the whole agreement. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Abby, yeah, good earnings. Honestly, it wasn't like that good of earnings, but Humera, Rinvoq was very, very good. Who said that? The special envoy, Claver Caron. They're doing something with like Nicaragua, Venezuela. There was another headline earlier. Sky Rizzy, bro. Yeah, it just did very good. Very, very good. It's weird because Botox missed. And then Humera was below expectation, but Humera's up 50% from last year. That's the crazy part. I didn't even think that would happen. I think a year ago, one of you was telling me it was going to die, but literally Humera sales are up 50% from last year to this year. Or the prior year on their calendar. TLT kind of moves with tariffs. It was the weird one out, believe it or not. I think the bonds have too much drama with the Fed and everything going on. But if you watch yesterday's watch list and we're here live yesterday, there was it was the dollar, it was oil, it was other factors. Really, the bonds were probably the most confusing. So in a weird way, the bonds will react later, as they should. I mean, bonds are long term, right? So I think tariff and trade policy, it's not going to impact bonds immediately unless it's major, but I think it'll be down the line. But for now, even in the short run, I think the dollar and oil, Bitcoin, gold, those might be more reactionary to everything else. Became a member. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, man. Thank you, though. I appreciate it for real. It's been a good time, man. I'm not going to lie to you. I will tell you guys, I was going to do today, I was going to make it a free Friday, and have no, I didn't want to make it members only. But then, people, complained still. And then I just realized, I was like, well, if y'all already serial complaining, I've already suffered the damage, you know what I'm saying? So I might as well I have to rip the Band-Aid off. So unfortunately, I'm sorry. I think it makes sense. You get what I'm saying? Obviously, we made a little bit of a change, and no, because I'm telling you, you don't get it, bro. That's it. I'm just not, I don't want to do shit with a bunch of rude fucking people. Call it whatever you want. Call it my ego or anything. You know what I'm saying? But stop it, bro. That's it. I'm not the Lord and everything. I'm not subjugated to work my ass off for a bunch of rude ass people. And that's not all of you. I'm not implying that, but that's why I'm saying it's unfortunately we did it. But then again, we've already suffered people serial complaining and all that, but unfortunately might as well just rip the Band-Aid off and call it a day. So thank you though for you who have supported and been a part of it. Give it a couple weeks and you'll see. That's all we got to do. We just got to whoop You'll be fine. And get the long term, though. But again, I mean, I am committed to helping all of you. And if you help yourself, I will be here. 100%. Ask anybody. Don't matter what you got. Even then, email me if you want the house stuff, too. Like I'm saying, homeboy yesterday, he didn't have no membership. He's getting his first property. I'll run him through it. I'll help him out. Like, that's it. Yeah, just run it up, man. Let's go. But I appreciate you. That's a long way to say thank you. For real. Mm-hmm. France to propose Security Council resolution. Dud. Bobby. Thank you, my friends. Finger to the sky. 40. We still need to get that new badge, bro. Amen. Dude, Tim, you're scaring me. He did Alex Karp with Benny Blanco. I'm a little more bald, but yeah, that's crazy. Oh, no, bro. This is terrifying. He's funny because it, like, actually looks like me, bro. I think you guys got to realize that's the funniest part about it. Dude, Tim ratioed me the other day. You know that? Bro, I respond to a post, and Tim responds with one of these pictures, and he fucking ratios me on Twitter, bro. Yes. Tim is the funniest motherfucker. I've been telling you guys this. I don't know why a motherfucker who's been banned 1,000 times just doesn't learn from the Tim Whitman course of the school of funny, bro. Because I'm telling you, bro, he hits. Every day he hits. He hits, bro. He hits. They don't get it. They don't get artwork, bro. Art. I love you, Tim Whitman. I love you. Mm-hmm. Have I ever watched Lil Dicky and Benny Blanco? You think I'll never post? Oh, they're really weird. Yeah, they're really, really weird. I know that. I mean, I knew Benny Blanco before anybody did. Benny Blanco is one of the greatest in the entertainment industry. Most people don't know this. Half of your Justin Bieber songs are written by that man. Even, like, there's a bunch of pop songs. Like, Benny Blanco's just a damn genius, bro. I've known him. I've always known his work and respected it. It was just one day. It was Olivier. I'm with my China friend. This guy, very brutally honest with me. And one day he's like, "Bro, you're Benny Blanco," and I didn't. I was like, "What the fuck are you saying?" I got so mad. I got really mad. I used to take it very offensively. I was like, "I'm not that ugly," and then I realized one day I am that ugly. But then once it clicked, I was like, "Yeah," but I just respect his work. And then sadly, he looks like me, but he is one of the greatest in entertainment. He is the greatest entertainment person you have never heard of until now, really, because of Selena. Mm-hmm. No, he's a wizard, bro. He really is. He's a writing, producing, everything. It's not like, yeah, I don't know. I think if God makes you look like that, he gives you some of those abilities. But yeah, he's really weird. He's kind of creepy, to be honest. So yeah, I know what you're saying about that. No, he is. I don't know. They would not invite me to a freak off. I don't think so. It's a wild ass comment. Mm-hmm. All right. We're still, honestly, I think all you're going to get today is White House Nvidia. We've already burned half the day. Nothing's really going on. Josh got snitch vibes. Hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to work with the FBI next. I'm going to snitch on all the weird crypto people. I already got some of the people with the Solana wallet. Yeah, I'm hella snitch, dog. So just watch out. But be safe. Be safe. Mm-hmm. Man, we ain't doing nothing. Back to VWAP. I think Nvidia can move. The irony, I made a Nvidia play earlier, and it was a daily, but it didn't move in value. It's actually really weird. So, like, all of the Nvidias have been frozen. The ones close to the money are dying now, but, yeah, been a little weird. Out there, yeah, they're not moving. Very weird, though, but they're keeping that. But now the ones near the money are. Yeah, Tesla did. It was pretty active from the morning. Quantum, robotics plays are doing good. A decent amount of infra is going up. Not all of them. I think energy and then gold was a leader. Bitcoin, Ethereum. And that's it. It's not really, I mean, we are kind of developing, but we've been selling off now from like right before Euro till now. February does get bad. I mean, the seasonality on the VIX, I think you're like halfway through, but like after the second week of February, I think it calms down. But then again, you do have buybacks now as well. Feels like delayed. I mean, there's been a lot going on every day. These announcements. Again, we were just right ahead of the election. The moves on the currencies, the dollar, the bonds. So it's election year or new presidency mixed in with a new year, seasonality, rates, inflation. So it's been a wild start. I mean, there's no other way to put it. This has been crazy. I mean, I'm sure you guys have felt it being here. The last couple of weeks have been like actually nuts. That's why I'm like, man, this is usually 100 days brings a lot, but this especially, I mean, you're doing it at the craziest level and all of this stuff. So very, very wild. China, I mean, it should be good, but then again, we went like a week and a half. You know, China's benefiting off the AI stuff now. And, you know, we were relatively light on them, but the last 48 hours, I mean, the rhetoric on China has ramped up. So, generally, I'm cautiously optimistic. I think I lean more, you know, slightly bullish. But at the end of the day, I mean, that could change, like, really rapidly depending on what sort of China stance we really take. You're back. The Dominican was fired. Nice. Came back on a Friday, baby. Ooh. Low ticker picking up. Hey, yo, watch out. You're getting some movements. It's tweaking right now. Bonds, let's go. You know what to look for. Oil kind of moving. Bitcoin down a little. Be careful if it's like not too big, but something's going on. I wouldn't say snapping, but something's moving. Check news right now. No, it's small though. It's not like yesterday. It's smaller, but like everything. Okay, now oil's picking up. The yen's going up. Yeah, something. Interesting. It could watch the peso. Trump expected to issue tariffs that'll begin on March 1st. Sources familiar. That's Reuters, though. So that's the headline. I'm getting it now, Reuters. But again, Reuters is shit. So watch out sometimes. But that's the headline on it. Announced for certain imports, U.S. says Trump reviewing details which may allow exemptions. I don't know. It might be, I think, again, no, you say, I seeing March. So that could be the fake one. Remember I was telling you one of these is going to be fake? Yeah, because that sounds bullish. Because if the rumor is saying March now, but yeah, I don't know. That gives them an extra month. It's bullish. It's not bearish. Because yesterday you went down on the reverse. So very, very odd. Okay, I made a play, and the stream alerts works now. But again, you guys do not have the likes. So I've warned you for 3 hours. Okay. I hope I could get this in on. It might not move. I think this is fake, to be honest. I don't know. I was telling you it's going to happen, but this seems a little too good to be true. Which one? So again, we got the early word, but it's weird. I made a small play, but this one gives me a little bit weird vibes. Like I'm telling you, you're getting a similar move to yesterday, but it's much more smaller. And then this rumor is the exact opposite of everything else. So now Baba's ripping. That means more delay on China probably. And again, they're saying exemption. It's Reuters too. Reuters doesn't have the good reputation. This is the same thing as yesterday. Details which may allow some exemptions, but they'll be few and far between. Yeah, dollar's down though. And gold. It's very weird. I think it's a rumor, but this is Reuters and it's odd. It's not, it doesn't line up with what we've heard. Are you guys following? Literally yesterday was all about the tariffs are tomorrow, right? And now this is saying in a month. So I don't know, but and then you're getting a similar currency reaction. But yeah, this one weirds me out. I mean, I made a play. I kept it small. I went both ways. I'm not going to tell you the play. You guys didn't like the video, but I went both ways. This one feels weird. Like I'm saying, this one doesn't. I was just telling you on the watch list yesterday, there's going to be a fake rumor. Even this morning, Pete Navarro, he was talking about how like people are LARPing as senior officials. So I don't know. That one's weird, but we got it. Yeah, Trump to announce process for countries to seek exemptions. That sounds more bullish. That's Reuters. So again, these rumors all sound. He's saying a process to get exemptions. I still think it's weird, bro. I'm putting that in the stream alert too. It just seems weird. It's very contradicting. But we'll find out. Either way, it sounds bullish though. My read on it, I'm both ways on it, but that last headline, it's starting to sound a little bit more bullish. But yeah, it's odd. What's the play? You guys didn't have it. I don't know what. Come on, baby. It's Reuters. Oh, yes, Reuters has been known. Remember, Reuters almost started World War III with a fake rumor during the Ukraine thing. And then Unilever, UL, that's a decent pop. Check headlines. If it fades, you're going to get clapped. I still think this SPY is a little more important. It's, again, the weird like the yen move bigger. The oil move is big enough. It's just all smaller than yesterday. Yeah, it's a very, I feel weird about the rumor. Like I'm saying, I told you a fake one might come up, but for now, we're getting word on a tariff process. Yeah, Unilever to weigh New York venue for ice cream listing. To weigh New York as venue. So something about, I don't really understand that one. I don't know if they're selling or moving locations. Unilever. We caught the first pop. I got the headline. I sound like who today? I couldn't read your message. Can you type it again? Who did you say I sound like? It didn't show. It cut off your message. Yeah. Canadian dollar rises on the reports of tariff delay. In a weird way, it's moving a little bit more. Thank you, Caleb. I love you. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. So nice. So nice. You signed up for the alert in months and you have email. It says on there if you don't receive them within 24 hours, send a email right away. It's no bueno. This news doesn't make sense. That's all. All I'm saying is we got the rumor just like yesterday. Elf on the low. Whoa, Elf is getting rocked. We got this shit yesterday. It's the same thing. I'm just saying none of this shit is adding up. Do you get what I'm saying? That's all. It just doesn't make sense. Oh, come on, bro. I just fucked it up. I don't know the news on Elf, but down 2.5. Baba dump. Now, it's very, again, the news... bullish, bearish, it just doesn't make any sense. All I'm saying, if you were here live, yesterday, the scare was all about tariffs tomorrow, right? And now there's Reuters rumors coming in, and they're saying that, it's going to be March now, and then there's going to be a process to get exemptions. So I think people are trying to suss this one out right now, but again, it just doesn't. I made a play both ways. I kept it small as always, but I'm just verbalizing that it doesn't. It sounds just a little odd. It's just not lining up with what you had, but you never know. I don't think Trump is live. Yeah, previously aired. I mean, dude, we talked about it yesterday on the watch list. I was telling you, watch these plays are hitting. You're gonna get a fake rumor eventually. I mean, that's what happens. So this time, and then of course Reuters, but we're early again. You got to make a move, but just be mindful. This one it's a little different than the other two. That's all I'm telling you. It seems a little odd. But again, yeah, the dollar, bonds, gold, you got a little bit of movement. That's why I'm like, you got what you want. But again, it is the content of the rumor is just a little different. It's hitting Bloomberg now. Sounds classic Trump tactic. It is, but I'm just telling you, I heard it this morning. Peter Navarro, the trade advisor, one of them, he just said there's a bunch of people, like low-level bureaucrats, LARPing around as senior officials, putting out rumors. So, I don't know. Again, I'd rather be cautious than confident. So, again, I still made a small play, but like I'm saying, this one already is we're early again, but this one feels a little different. But fuck a feeling, right? That's what I'm saying. We already got it. I mean, bro, lately there's just a lot of fake Trumps or people just air old Trump clips. So yeah, I don't see him live, but if multiple of you could confirm it, I mean, I'll look more, but I really don't think Homeboy is live yet. They're not fake. They're just showing previously aired ones. Yeah, and they just said it's live. That's all you got to look for. Trump will sign at 3. That's what I heard in the morning. But that was one from yesterday too. But I don't know if we have a time on the Jensen thing. All right, it's climbing up a little bit. Like I said, just be careful. Be careful. You still, I mean, hey, you got the information. But again, it is odd. But the Canadian dollar's moving. There you go. Now I think they waited. Bloomberg got it now. But like, I think they're just
as an opportunity set. We'll get the first signs of life from
they're pumping it on Bloomy.
As we move into next
but the
week.
dollar's down. That's what I'm saying. Canada keeps getting killed.
Self-imposed
if the currencies react enough, it'll go. But
eye line in terms of the health
like I'm saying, odd.
We brought a deal for SLM Corp, a deal that was sold to investment-grade borrowers despite having high-yield ratings, and they came on a Fed day, which is a bit renowned for seeing an absence of activity. Just to me, indicative of how much cash is searching for yield.
Canada pop, but then it keeps going
for the right credits.
That's the weird part.
But arguably,
that's what I'm saying. This dollar move is big. Rumor, real or not. It's fucked.
Really quickly here, Maureen, what is the biggest risk to this exuberance that we're seeing?
Well, I think two things. I think, as you know, we're sitting at ultra tight valuations from a spread perspective, right? So the market is kind of priced for perfection in that regard. And in an environment like this, where there's limited upside in terms of excess returns to spread-driven returns, it does introduce more idiosyncratic risk to the market, right? So, the decorrelation trade happening, and you have seen that in specific credit stories play out over the last year or so. So I think investors are a little bit concerned around, exactly where that next shoe is that's going to drop. But I'd say the longer term risk is probably inflation, right? I mean, I think, if we do see a move higher in inflation.
All right, I think the loony's calming down.
You start to get concerned about
the dollar's still down. I think Canada's chilling.
Into a more prolonged pause or potentially into rate hikes. Then we start to worry about negative returns in the asset class and people shying away from what's been a pretty advantageous entry point in a pretty stable environment for the last couple of years.
Maureen, Megan, we thank you both for
a little bit, but it's still up there. That's what I'm saying. Canada's weird.
Something else. Maureen O'Connor of Wells Fargo and Megan Graper of Barclays. I want to bring you back to some of that breaking news a little bit earlier. The news from Reuters saying that those tariffs.
This is the rumor. We just got it right away.
On March
That's what I'm saying.
1st.
It started moving once they started pumping it.
Announcement, and the announcement will offer a process for countries to seek redemptions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's bullish.
Imports, according to Reuters.
But it doesn't make fucking sense. So we'll see. We're already positioned, but you're starting to move now. But yeah, so again, they're pumping that rumor now. We had it there, but like I'm saying, Reuters kind of weird, but it's just the content of it. Very weird. Upwork ripping. Whoa, big pop. Upwork. UPK. Oh, what is that? That's 2.5. Check if there's news on it. No, the contracts are kind of difficult. That's up 3, though. There's no dailies on that. Okay, some of them came down. Oil dips after tariffs on Trump. All right, let me check Upwork. That's 2.5. If it fades, it's a dud. If it goes up another 2, you got something. That's big, though. The chain's really weird, yeah, but it's because there's only February's. People going back to office for Upwork. Isn't Upwork like lending? I don't know. I just chill in there. So again, there's no weeklies. You think, no, it's not WeWork. Yeah. Yeah, it's lending, right? All right, it's not doing anything for now. Maybe it does. Like I said, waiting for 5. I don't see a headline yet. Again, the SPY's just going up from that earlier one. Hiring freelancers. Not bad. It's a freelance job site. You guys are confusing the shit out. I'm pretty sure it's lending, right? And then again, market's a little bit up. A very, very calm reaction. It's already coming back down. Could be a dud. Keep it on watch, though. I don't have a headline on it yet. But again, once it hits 5 in one candle, you usually got something. Price target 8. That was yesterday. Yeah, this thing's dry, dude. There hasn't been a headline in a while. And then SPY working its way up. It's all slow, though. None of them are doing it. Yeah, the SPY plays aren't even moving on that. So again, even the ones that I got on the date, it's just too slow. I mean, if you had a little bit of time, but if far out the money on the other ones, I mean, they're the same price, but that's about it. It's a freelance work website. Yeah, that was my impression. UPS, slow is good. Good is slow. I don't know how you finish the phrase. And then 9:30, you maybe want to stand up. Liberty Media. Yeah, Nvidia does look good. And SPY, I mean, you just bounced a little bit. Again, that Reuters news is hitting more. I don't know. It may be legit if at this point it's already been a couple of minutes and everybody's saying the same thing. AXSM. All right, man, you're still moving up. If this could go crazy, you got nuclear moving now. What time? NASDAQ up 1.3, SPY 0.7. Dow's the weak one. Again, the only catalyst is that little rumor now. And now Canada's still doing good. Let's check oil. Yeah, oil's still clobbered. SPY went up. Bonds aren't moving like yesterday. And then again, we had a couple of individual names kind of move right there. And then Upwork is still holding, but no headline, so good luck on that. ACAD, that's a biotech. Full ticker, high ticker is fully gassed. Full ticker. And then now Netflix. So again, a lot of things are moving. All right, my SPY plays are like, they're kind of moving, not really. So we'll see. We need more. IWM moving up. It is. It was lagging behind pretty hard earlier. Full ticker. I meant to say the high ticker is full, and it came out as full ticker. Yeah, I don't know, man. And then Nvidia chilling. I've done credit spreads. I haven't done one recently, but yeah. The full ticker is a high, Habibi. Well, the Nike. All right. So again, I think that rumor, I'm still weirded out by it, but you got way more people adopting it by now. Again, we had it before it hit the news wires, so good work on that. But again, most everybody, CNBC now, Bloomberg, and all the other news places, they're kind of validating it. But yeah, I will see. And then you got to pop. I mean, you're literally up 1 point on the SPY. What's the rumor? I can't help you, brother. You asked me after I repeated it. And then the lady on TV said it, and then I said it, and then I just said it, and then you asked me again. At this point, I think you're fucking with me. Really. Or I will pay for you to go to the ear doctor if you would like. If you need to get it checked out. From now on, it's the full ticker. There's no elf news, no. That thing's dying, though. Oh, those old, the remaining metas came back up, too. Nice. I don't know. Elf moved, but that one was a little... Again, the Upwork one looked crazy, but that one, nothing. That was it. Wing it and law turbid, baby. Hey, man, volume is low. Remember, yesterday was really low, even though today's a big expiration. All right, we're breaking out a little bit more. Very interesting. All right, it's still gassing now. I think the traders are taking this one over. That was a weird rumor, but now everyone's just piling. It's so odd. That one was weird. That was like just like the other days with the rumor, but yeah, I'm weirded out by it. I think that was because this is so much. Remember yesterday, bro, we made 1,000% in 2 minutes. Like the real rumor reaction, something about this, I think it was concealed too much with Reuters, and then something is weird with it. I don't know. I'm still fucked up on it. Right on bullish, but that's what I'm saying. It just still doesn't really add up. All right. Everyone's still citing Reuters. Yeah. There's no real confirmation besides Reuters. 100%. I just think it doesn't make sense. I still stand by that, even though even the reaction looks fake. Like, this doesn't even look like a real reaction. But again, the currencies are holding good, but then again, maybe they like it. Well, you are going to get the news hit because Trump is going to come on. You see what I'm saying? So you're going to know what, that's the beauty. Let me put it this way. If it feels weird right now, if Trump confirms it, I think you're going to have a bigger rip. You see what I'm saying? But then if he doesn't, you're going to die. If he's like, no, that's not what I'm doing. Actually, if you apply, I'll tariff you immediately. No exceptions. Nobody's getting a waiver. It's done. If he does that, then it's going to die. But if he confirms it and we get the confirmation follow-up, then you'll probably get the real move on this. Well, the credibility of the news source obviously holds weight, but even like I'm telling you, if you have been here, if you have been following the situation, the content itself does not line up. Again, yesterday, 1,000% move, huge drop on Trump saying, I'm going to do it tomorrow. I may even do it tonight. I'll do the tariffs right now if I have to. Next day shipping, I'll do it. Like that right there is what he was saying 12 hours ago. Right? So now, what do you mean the rumor is that he wants to wait till March? And that's not poker. Nobody does that in poker. Do you know what I'm saying? You don't go and bet 3/4 of your stack, and then somebody calls you, and then your next bet you put in $1 and say, well, never mind, maybe I won't go that. That doesn't make any sense even in poker. That's why I'm saying it's kind of the rumor of him doing it till March now and having exception, it doesn't really add up. So like I'm saying, I already rode with it because, again, I knew we were early, but at the end of the day, I mean, it could be, I think there's more to this story still, or now the confirmation is going to be more valuable than the rumor. Do you understand? So the last 2 days, the rumor has been more valuable than the confirmation. The AI stuff, we got the rumor, you made more on that. Confirmation, it fades. Tariffs, rumor, you made more. I think this one might be more money on confirmation, if that makes any sense. And then Trump and Netanyahu expect to meet twice on Tuesday. Axios reporter. First Fed fund. No, any ideas that were rescinded was because they blocked it with a judge. Again, this rumor doesn't, I'm just saying, the content still a little odd to me. It was bullish, and you're getting that, but even the reaction is small, and I don't know. I think we need to wait till Donald Trump now is going to be a little bit more important. It could be a Trump tactic. I'm just telling you, I don't really feel it, but maybe. I think we need to entertain that idea. You see what I'm saying? But again, all roads are pointing that maybe the confirmation is going to be more important than the rumor. No, because this wasn't even, this is small. This is very, very odd. But hey, we're already positioned. You guys should have heard it here first. So like the video, tell a friend. I'm going to go to the potty now. So follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And then Real Cult News on Twitter. I get my breaking news only from here. I mean, the other good part, I mean, I clearly have resources and I have certain proprietary stuff, but I have trained a lot of people in here, and they provide excellent follow-up. So I don't know. I think that's why I'm trying to encourage all of you guys. If we could work together, do it respectfully. I mean, we have an advantage, but we got to use it right. So, yeah, but like I'm saying, I mean, I have my own stuff. I'm there. I could verify very well for any of you. So if you ever get word of anything, you let me know too. I mean, I could always give you an idea, but again, it's a mix of both. The chat has became a resource, and then I also, again, this wire mixed in with like other ones. I own all the licenses too, so that's kind of the general idea. So, yeah, you could only get it here, baby.
On the tariffs potentially being delayed by another month
They're
to March.
pumping
We
it.
also had Chevron reporting results today, and those shares are declining the most since August. We're going to dig into all of that next. From New York, this is Bloomberg.
Damn it. Well, never mind. I wanted to go to the bathroom. Upwork. You need a headline on Upwork. That move was enough to get my attention, but you need the headline on that. That was big. That wasn't for no reason. Trump, I think, well, you're going to get a headline by 3 p.m. I don't know if he'll be live or if he'll be early. I know. I was trying to go to that. Okay, there you go. CNBC.
They are lower. They did beat. Revenues did miss, however. And Stephanie Link, we sort of alluded to the fact already.
Yes.
You bought more Eaton. I guess, well, you bought more already this week, didn't you? So this is the second buy more of the week?
Yeah. So I bought it on Monday because it was down 18% at one point. I bought a little bit because I always, around the quarter, the stock always trades a little, strange, a little more volatile than usual. And actually, the quarter was fine. It was pretty much in line. But what I care about is the Electrical Americas division. That's the data center. Trailing 12-month orders were up 16%, backlog at $11.8 billion, but the margins expanded 300 basis points. And the company guided higher organic growth between now in 2025, about 7 to 9% organic versus 6 to 8% prior. So I thought everything they had to say was good. They are executing very, very well. They're seeing no slowdown in data centers. There's $1.7 trillion mega projects around the world, and only 15% have started. There were $154 billion of new projects in the fourth quarter. So the momentum is there. He was sounded very, very bullish, and so I just want to round out the position, make it even bigger.
Talk about Deckers for a minute, too. Thank you for that,
Sure.
Steph.
Yep.
It's our chart of the day because it is down quite substantially, too. There it is, down about 16% on the guide here. Rob, you own the stock here. Talk to us. UBS does raise the price target to 284 from 267, and it did hit a 52-week high yesterday. But what about this one?
So it's a name we added on the show. It's up 37% since. It's given back a little year to date. It trades at 29 forward. This is a great quarter from a fundamental standpoint. Revenues rose 17%, earnings rose 19%. They exceeded expectations in nearly every category. The reaction today is more a reflection, we think, of lofty expectations after the stock ran 80% in 2024. This continues to be an industry-leading retailer, posting double-digit growth and profitability, and they have an incredibly loyal profit base. It's not surprising to see a little bit of a reset after that. We did see some hints of weakness in the Hoka segment during the holiday quarter, but running shoes aren't necessarily standard stocking stuffers, so it's not something that's bothering us too much, Scott.
We mentioned already, thanks, Rob, Vertex and AbbVie, in the context of talking about healthcare with Jim. But tell me about Visa, because Visa beat, and the stock is on the move to a record intraday high today. There it is on your screen. And Jimmy, you own it.
Yeah, I think this is very simple. The consumer is quite healthy, actually across the globe, because this is not just a U.S. story. But they indicated the consumer's healthy. This is about volumes picking up. We got a pretty good indication that this was going to be a good report from MasterCard yesterday, and there was a good bump in Visa as well yesterday. Now, I have to say, Visa's kind of pricey at this level, so I'm not adding to it here, but I'm not selling it either. Let's just let this go until we get some fears that the consumer is faltering. There are none of those fears right now.
I'll just ask you quickly about Exxon. You own the stock. You're overweight energy. It is the worst performer of the year thus far. When you're talking about oil prices coming down because the president wants drill, 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 why are these stocks going to do well?
Yeah,
in 2025.
When we talk about oil coming down, we've got to remember that oil has been in this range of $70 to $80 on West Texas Intermediate, where all of these companies make a lot of money. And I think it's going to stay there. It's not just so easy to say drill, baby, drill. It takes time. It takes money to get more out of the ground. So I think we're going to stay in this range. But more to the point, if you're going to own, unless you're not going to own energy, you really should own ExxonMobil. It should be the first stock you buy in the energy space from a valuation, yield, and size point of view. And size really matters in a commodity business.
Can I tack one comment?
Whoa, buddy, calm down. I'm the only guy with the receding hairline who will tell you I don't like any energy. So yeah, I'd rather get growth. But yeah, because I was like, man, I look probably the same age as him, even though he's older. But yeah, they like the commodities. FCUV, focus. Let's go, peeking in, baby's asleep. I forgot. Baby Dango, Arthur. Shout out all the Chads, bro. Especially, I'm trying to whisper so I don't wake up the kid now. Don't forget that 10% horn. I don't want to wake him up. Amen, bro. I did see the Beast games. I love the Beast games, bro. I'm not even saying this so Mr. Beast puts me on there. I genuinely enjoy the Beast games. It's terrible. I love it. It's a great show. It's a great game show. I don't know. It's still Price is Right is my favorite, but it is good. Gold is, I think, again, the currency moves, or let me put it this way. Oh, no, gold's dying. No, that makes sense. Because if gold started going up, that would have been calling BS on the news. But, yeah, no, it's just with the Canadian dollar still. Bro, the Canadian dollar has been murdered, and that is benefiting more off of it. That's why even the Japan, the JP Morgan Mexico thing is kind of not there. You think I'm the real Benny Blanco? Yeah, I might be. So, even though I spend 1,600 hours live on YouTube a year, I still have time to go hang out with Selena Gomez. I do. Yeah, and then I'm able to be multiple places at once. Philip66 says Trump tariffs could lead to production cuts in U.S. Midwest and Rocky Mountain region. They're on a conference call. Why gold is up? Gold is not up. GLD, I don't know why GLD is up. It might be up on the day. Oh, what? I don't know. They hate you. This is why when well, that's fucking weird, dude. I'm looking at. No, look at this. Yeah, it has to be the rollover. But yeah, that's odd. Gold futures are down. No. Gold futures are down, but then GLD and spot, I'm pretty sure, is up. Huh? That's just odd. I mean, that's just humans and ETFs. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is why I always tell you, like, humans, yeah. Hold on, I gotta deny cookies. Oh, yeah, bro. What the fuck is this? Dude, that means this is just like the wheat thing. You have to go see what they're holding. But yeah, literally, you got something going on, kind of. It could be the rumor then. Because like I was telling you, it could be calling the bluff, but then there's humans. But, I mean, literally, spot gold is up. GLD is up. And then the futures are down. So technically, gold is up, but the futures are dropping. It's, again, I think you got a little bit of wackiness there. That's what I'm saying. All of this isn't normal. This is just odd. Because even then now, the currencies and oil and shit is moved, but, I mean, it doesn't really make too much. That gold thing's weird. Could be. I mean, back now, Canada's coming down now, so watch out. If Canada loses the gain, the dollar's going to come back up, and then you should come down, but you've already given up a little. But I do think equities are kind of in their own little world. Dow is still the weakest. NASDAQ up 1-2. Let me get you guys a checkup. So, 18 names green on the Dow, 12 in the red. 81 green, 19 red on the NASI. And then SPY, 330 green. That's a lot better than earlier. Okay, now Geo. That's, again, watch that. Trump, we have something for 3 p.m. I don't know if he will be going earlier or later than that. So, again, we know this schedule, but he can always arrive later. There might be comments out ahead, but generally we're eyeing around 3 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, team is still up a lot on earnings. Okay, SPY kind of leveling, but again, Canada, I really think you're going to get to watch the loonie. Again, /6C on futures. Canadian dollar. Even though the peso has more, I think Canada's the answer with oil. So watch. That's why I have these two up for this specific scenario. Yesterday was oil and the dollar, you know. And even though it was negative tariffs, ironically, though, this one, I'd watch the Canadian dollar if it actually goes up and stays up. Yeah, Caroline Levitt is coming on in 10 minutes. So the press briefing will be soon. No one hyped about. I mean, Google hit an all-time high today. So people are kind of hyped, but they're not really any news. And they're going to have earnings next, too. So you're going to get Google earnings next week, I believe. So that could also be part of it. We don't need no stinking Canadian oil. Walgreens is waking up again. Again, they were murdered on the dividend stuff today, but they are breaking to a high, recovered about half of the loss from the morning. Interesting. Caroline Levitt. All right, yeah, we got 10 minutes till press briefing. More Walgreens. XLV calls are up. On expiry day, there's a difference. Is today the expiration day for him? Then that would make sense why there's a big gap on the futures. And then Hims is still on the high. What is gang? You want me to talk about a token? You will have to wait till the stock market is closed. While we play Call of Duty today, we could talk about it. I feel like that's appropriate, right? If I'm playing Call of Duty talking about a meme coin, the expectation should be set. But any of you hoes think I just shoot chairs, I'm still bothered by that. And I'm mad offended. But yeah, but that would be a great time to talk about it. If you guys want to play Call of Duty today. And then I can't go next Friday, I think. Next Friday, I will not be able to stay after the bell. My girlfriend is making me go to Pilates with her. Okay? So we have to make the most of this Friday. That can't be true. No, it is. Because you got to, like, book it in advance. That's what she was telling me yesterday. Because, like, dude, Pilates is sold out, bro. You got to, like, advance pre-order. Like, yeah, you got to do a lot. She ain't making you. I mean, I'm excited to go. What are you talking about? I like physical activity. I'm always up for a challenge. Why not? Yeah, I want to go. She didn't really have to make me. She was like, this is the only time we could go if you want to go. So I'm like, word, bro. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm down. Why not? I need to get socks, apparently. You heard girls don't like when guys go? I mean, yeah, I can see that. But I don't know if that's like, yeah, I'm just going with my girlfriend, bro. I'm not, a lot of y'all said some other things, but sit back and enjoy the view. Unfortunately, I don't do that. It's not like I don't have the desire to sometimes, but just sadly out of like terrified nature in the gym of not wanting to be filmed, I'm fully trained at looking at the floor. I don't know how to explain it to you. I could avoid anybody with my eyes. I've learned this in the years of the gym. I have a death stare where you just know I'm not looking at anything. Like, that's it. A floor or ceiling, my brother. That's it. That's all I know. And it's saved me a lot of time, effort. And that's it. That's all you do, bro. I'm a professional. I am. That's it. I got to avoid these cameras, bro. I ain't trying to stay on. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what Pilates is, to be honest with you. I know what it is, but I don't get it. You go on a board and move around. and like stretch. I genuinely don't get it. But yeah. Guys at the gym try to pick fights. No one's ever tried to pick a fight with me. But I would kind of look forward to that moment. You know, I don't know how to describe it. You know, I never want to fight somebody, but if the moment ever arrived, like at this stage in my life, I'm very like, I look forward to it, but I don't want to. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I will run away from any problem I can, but like one day I'm going to have an unavoidable one and I'm ready. I'm excited. I look forward to it. But other than that, I don't, you know, it's peace and love, bro. Peace and love. But yeah, nobody's ever picked a fight with me. What are you doing at the gym? I'll assert my dominance with eye contact and balding hair. But what do you mean? Why are you getting in fights at the gym? That's like a weird place to get in a fight at. Like ego fight, but how do you get into an ego fight if you fucking minding your own business picking up weights? Commodities will get clapped with tariffs. I had that video with XLB right around the election or right before the inauguration. But yeah, I think commodities, energy is the thing we got to look at. People are weird. How many of you have gotten into a confrontation at the gym? Okay, dude, nuclear selling? One okay is nuclear, right? Or am I tripping? Or they're just energy? Yeah, a lot of energy names are slipping right now. Never. You have in the locker room? That means you got somebody was naked. That's wild. You made eye contact. You have just once. Never once in 25 years of working out. Yeah, man. So, yeah, I feel like that's that just doesn't happen. Yeah. I feel like gym people are friendly. I don't know. It's been a good time. Just a good time. Once, but it was a miscommunication. Wow. Meathead. Apple flushing. It looks like it's just like when Nvidia or like the Meta on the earnings. It's post earnings. They're about to hit red, and it's either going to stay red or it'll bounce back to green. But yeah, that's going to drag you down. I think that rumor. We need the confirmation, man. The Looney's still doing good, but very, very weird one. None of those plays hit. None of them worked. A lot of criminals train that. Yeah, because you're working out at a prison. What do you think is going to... He's like, there's a lot of... Where are you going to work at? Man! They all need... I'm going to go to the YMCA. Yeah, you're making friends out there. Yeah, right? I don't know. I made a friend. I have this old... And bro, listen. Can I just like say something? Just like, listen. All of my life, 45-year-olds, I love you. I really, really do. But stop telling anybody younger than you to have kids. Okay? Just tell me why I make a new gym friend. He has no idea who I am. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's not like, oh, Josh, you would be a great father. You know, he knows nothing about me. You know what I'm saying? He knows nothing about me at all. All he knows is I have a fucked up shoulder and my workout schedule. That's it. I spot him. He'll spot me every now and then. That's it. And then we talk. And he's like, yeah, I got 5 kids. And he's like, you don't have kids? He's like, you got to have kids. I'm like, no way, bro. I'm like, I thought this was just a Chad thing, bro. I really thought it was like all of my conservative Chad audience, you know. I thought you were like child mongering me to like make me have children, you know, and I understood, like I get it. But that's why I was like, what? And then, dog, he was just, yeah, bro. He just totally was like trying to get me to, he's like, no, yeah, marry her. Yeah, kids, marry, kids, marry, kids. I'm like, oh, man. No, he doesn't. He's not in the chat. We've talked way too many times. He ain't asked me about Trump coin. He ain't asked me about Nvidia or nothing. We just talk vitamins and workouts, and then we say, can you spot me? That's what we do. They're having a kid this year. I mean, I kind of want a kid now, but at the same time, like, all I'm saying is, like, everybody is telling me to have a kid. I cannot escape it. Even when I think it's like a biased opinion, I'm like, yeah, all right. But no, I can't escape it. It's terrible. It's terrible, bro. I've avoided it for a really long time, but I don't know what's happened. It's God? Really? Okay. Well, that doesn't apply if I'm like, yo, I had like 5 baddies slide in my DM. I don't think I can say that's God. So we're not going to bring God into this one. Okay? Because it's very easy to twist it. But, you know, I do want kids one day. But yeah, everyone keeps telling me to have kids. Okay? I like the fathers, though. I'm very impressed with you. No, I don't want your children. You keep them. That's all you, bro. It's a lot of work. I mean, it's fun. I can see it. I love my nieces and nephews. Like I said, I don't know, at the right time. But everybody will not shut up about it, even if they don't know me. So you guys are cool. I like you. You guys know me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But like, I just had a rando at the gym tell me this, and I'm like, oh man. Men tell you because they didn't realize how having kids meant much in life until they had their own. So they tell people before it's too late. It's kind of what it sounded like. All right. God willing, we have a chat in here soon. We've already seen her once. Yeah, Catherine or Karen Levitt. Do I regret endorsing Trump yet? Not fully, but there has been moments that I did kind of like, oh. So, yeah, that's an honest answer. And I've discussed them, too. I didn't like the immigration thing. I really, like, again, I do think, I don't know, it's just not, I agree, like, I mean, again, like, if you break the law and, you know, being here illegally, but like I said, I felt like it was very lawyery how they did it, and it went from like, oh, we're going to go after criminals first, and then, you know, then they were like, fine print, everybody's illegal. It's like, okay, yeah, but like I said, I mean, is it wrong? I don't think so. It's objectively, if the law, I understand it, I support that. But like I said, I cannot help but not feel empathetic for the people who came to this country, even if they were illegal. If they did not do any crime or anything, I don't feel like, I'm not happy that they left. I don't feel good about it. I really feel for them, and I wish it was a little different. But yeah, and then if he endorses Sam Bankman's prison thing, fuck Donald Trump. But yeah, most things though, I'm still pretty optimistic. But there has been a couple of things that did make me, kind of get a little worried. But, yeah, at the same time, I'm generally more positive than not. So, yeah. I don't know. How did you guys feel after Biden? You know what I'm saying? Because, that's the thing and, the beauty of all of it. I'm just so glad I could tell you how I honestly feel without fear of punishment. That's it. Y'all think I wanted freedom of speech to promote Republicans? You got me fucked up.
Shot.
I just want to say everything.
Good to see all of you. Happy Friday.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to be free, my brother.
On President Trump's actions in the wake of the catastrophic air collision that tragically claimed the lives of 67 people at Reagan National Airport on Wednesday night. Everyone in this White House continues to mourn the victims and keep their friends and families in our thoughts and prayers during this unimaginable time. First, within moments of the collision, the president and his newly appointed team were in immediate communication. The president was briefed on Wednesday evening following the crash, again on Thursday morning, and he has continued to receive updates as recovery efforts continue on the ground. The president, as you know, took time to address the nation yesterday afternoon. To deliver accountability, President Trump swiftly signed a memorandum directing an immediate assessment of the Federal Aviation Administration to ensure the federal government is maintaining the highest personnel and policy aviation safety standards. The memorandum directs the Secretary of Transportation and the FAA Administrator to immediately review all hiring decisions and changes to safety protocols made during the prior 4 years, and to take all necessary corrective actions to achieve uncompromised aviation safety. The review will include a comprehensive assessment and reversal of any deterioration in hiring standards and aviation safety standards and protocols during the previous administration. Aviation safety.
Yeah,
was
Chad
addressed
just
by
tagged.
President
You might get
Trump
a
before this tragic
OpenAI
collision
release
even took
soon.
place.
There was
On
that
his
Microsoft
second
headline
day in
earlier.
office,
and
the president
somebody's
signed
putting
a
stuff out right
memorandum
now.
to immediately stop Biden DEI hiring programs and return to non-discriminatory,
This is live, yeah.
merit-based hiring. And in 2018, during President Trump's first term, the Department of Transportation announced it would put an end at that time to use the biological questionnaire that was introduced by the Obama administration, which punished skilled applicants. President Trump has long led on the issue of aviation safety, and he will continue to do so. He will continue to deliver on the promises he made to the American people at record speed. The Senate has already confirmed 8 of President Trump's exceptional cabinet nominees, including most recently Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy, as you of course know, EPA Secretary Lee Zeldin, and Interior Secretary Doug Burgum, who is scheduled to be sworn in later today.
I mean, the DEI stuff's annoying because, it was just an accident and you're seeing it talked about a lot. But the reason why you are getting so much controversy, this is what you guys got to understand. This is your first commercial accident in the United States since 2009. Do you guys understand? So everybody is going to be, they were going to bring up a lot of reasons. You see what I'm saying? This doesn't happen a lot. And that's why you're getting everybody bringing up all these things except for the accident, you know?
Signed as the 47th president of the United States, and it will guarantee that Laken did not die in vain. As Laken's mother, Allison, tearfully said during the signing event, President Trump said he would secure our borders and that he would never forget about Laken, and he hasn't. He's a man of his word, and we trust that he will fight for the American people. Those are the words of Laken's mother, and we will never forget them. So to help lock up even more criminal illegal aliens, President Trump signed a memorandum this week to detain them at Guantanamo Bay. This action will expand the Migrant Operations Center at Naval Station Guantanamo Bay to full capacity to provide critical extra detention space for high-priority criminal illegals. Our brave ICE agents continue to arrest more and more of these types of individuals every day in communities across our country. And I have more.
I didn't know they did not hear Guantanamo
Bay. On
Bay.
January 27th, 2025, ICE Chicago arrested a citizen of Guatemala who has been convicted of solicitation to meet a
3 days old?
Disturbing.
Yeah, I guess
and sentenced
so.
to 24 months probation. On January 28th, 2025, ICE Atlanta arrested
Apple
a
bottom
citizen of
right.
South Korea who has
Watch
been convicted
Microsoft.
of
You might
9
get an
counts
AI
of
release on
possession
OpenAI
or
in a
control
couple
of
minutes.
material depicting minors in sexually explicit conduct. On January 28th, ICE New York arrested a Mexican national previously charged by the state of New York for attempted murder and possession of a weapon and assault. And on January 28th, ICE Philly arrested a citizen of Mexico who has been convicted of possession of child pornography. Our message is simple. If you are a criminal, illegal alien, you will be arrested and deported. On another important matter, the nation's report card was released this week, and the news is not good. It showed that U.S. students had record low reading comprehension scores last year. It's National School Choice Week, and in part of the president's commitment to education, he just left a roundtable in the Roosevelt Room focused on this issue with leaders from across the country. The national report card showed that 70% of 8th graders were below proficient in reading, and 40% of 4th graders did not even meet the basic reading levels. This is completely unacceptable to the president, and he continues to take aggressive actions to address this education problem in our country. He signed an executive order this week prohibiting federal funding of the indoctrination of our children, including radical gender ideology and critical race theory in the
J&J
classroom.
breaking out.
The president believes
Watch
American
if Staples,
education
that's
should
a
focus
odd
on
one.
cultivating patriotic citizens who are ready for the workforce. And this action will help get schools back on track and defend fundamental parental rights and education. The president also signed a school choice executive order expanding educational freedom and opportunity for families. And in lighter news, but in exciting news, after announcing our briefing room changes on Wednesday,
let's get it.
this White House has received more than 10,000 submissions from individuals across the country
one of
who
those.
are eager to join all of you. We might have to make this room a little bit bigger to do that.
Y'all getting evicted.
Who want to participate in our new media seat at a future briefing. So in this seat today, we have the Ruthless podcast. They humbly started by entertaining small audiences on Capitol Hill, but after 4 years,
Ruthless? Has anybody ever heard that?
One of the most influential podcasts in America. They previously reached #1 on the charts and earned over 25 million downloads as they deliver political news with a humorous touch. The hosts are Josh Holmes, Michael Duncan.
I got like 30 million views, I
and the
think.
man
I got
joining
more.
us today, John Ashbrook.
Ruthless
So with that,
Records?
I will take your
Y'all got
questions.
Suge Knight?
Please kick us off.
Thank you very much.
I've never heard who that is. None of you have ever heard about that.
After this administration for deporting illegal immigrants they claimed were not criminals.
That's
The
right.
question is, do you think they're out of touch with Americans demanding action on our border crisis?
The media out of touch? I think the media it certainly is out of touch, and I think that's proven by a number of things, John. Number one, there was a New York Times poll that was released prior to President Trump's inauguration by the New York Times, which of course is a legacy media outlet, that showed that 83% of Americans support deporting the individuals that you mentioned, illegal immigrant criminals, especially those who have committed heinous crimes in the interior of our country. And I received
We thought criminals meant heinous crimes, lady.
From actions that this administration has made thus far.
You know what I'm saying? That's the part I didn't. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. Y'all clarified it later, but
from the previous administration, but were never removed from the interior of our country. So this shows that the previous administration was actually defying our laws.
That
and
word
all this
order is a
administration
bitch, huh?
doing,
Yeah.
Is simply
it's just the order of the
following
words.
laws, the
is
immigration
what
laws of this great country. Thanks for the question, John. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, great. Peter.
Thanks, Caroline.
Jeez.
If President Trump
Peter.
is telling us that air traffic control towers are staffed with unqualified controllers, these DEI hires who never should have been brought on, then it's not safe to fly commercially, is it?
What are you doing,
The
Peter?
president was asked and answered this yesterday, and he believes that it is still indeed safe, and Americans should feel safe traveling our skies. With that said, two things can be true at the same time, and we certainly have seen the deterioration of federal hiring standards at the Federal Aviation Administration, and the president wants to increase those standards. He wants pilots in this country who have the great responsibility of flying American citizens by the tens of millions every single day to be chosen for that position based on their merit and their skills. And so the administration will continue to prioritize this.
Was the air traffic controller in the DCA tower on Wednesday night hired or not fired at some point because of his or her race?
That investigation is ongoing. And so when we have updates on the exact individuals who were involved in the collision,
I think City's
including the air
flipping
traffic
and then
controller,
Home Builders
also
on the high.
pilots of the helicopter and others.
Yeah, City was
we will
weak, is
confirm
going
those.
green
I
now.
don't want to confirm names from this podium today. We're not in a position to do that. But I will say the president
Costco,
has still rightfully pointed
Apple's
out that
still
there has been
struggling.
problems with the aviation industry over the past several years. And this started under Barack Obama in 2014.
And when the president says on Truth Social, the Black Hawk helicopter was flying too high by a lot, it was far above the 200-foot limit, that's not really too complicated to understand, is it? Is he suggesting a helicopter malfunction or a crew error or a crew doing this intentionally?
No, the president is simply stating what he said in that True Social post, which is that the helicopter was flying higher than it should have been, which is one of the reasons that led to this collision. And the other reasons for that are still being investigated, and I will let that investigation play out. Kelly.
Some of our colleagues have obtained a memo from the Defense Intelligence Agency
MSTR ripping.
not holding any activities or programming related
Bitcoin's
to
not
Black
even moving.
History Month, to be in line with the president's views on diversity, equity, and inclusion. Does the president plan to have a proclamation about Black History Month? In his first term, each of the 4 years of his term, he did so and called on those in government to have programming activities and celebrations. Is he going to do that this year?
Yeah, the president looks forward to signing a proclamation celebrating Black History Month. I actually spoke with our great staff secretary. It's in the works of being approved, and it's going to be ready for the president's signature to signify the beginning of that tomorrow.
If an agency is calling off those kinds of activities in an attempt to be in alignment with the president's views on DEI and other things, should they adjust that now and have those programs and make those celebrations however they see fit in the office?
The president is leading here at the White House, and I'll leave it to the proclamation that he will sign very soon. Mary, great to see you.
Thanks for having us. So I wanted to follow up on the gender executive orders you mentioned. First of all, we know that President Trump has taken a bunch of steps to protect children from irreversible
187 billion reverse repo. It's going down again.
Legislation on this point, and does the Trump administration have interest in investigating doctors who perform these irreversible procedures on kids, such as a double mastectomy on a minor girl?
Well, the president has already taken a very strong stance on this issue this week with the signing of his executive order.
Again, MSTR up, Apple down, SPY just barely above the rumor zone.
That there are only two sexes, male and female, and we have directed all federal agencies to comply with that policy. As for congressional legislation to support the president's agenda in this space, and certainly ending the mutilation of young children, the chemical castration of young children, which is a barbaric practice that the vast majority of Americans do not support for young minor children. Certainly the president would support Congress's efforts, as he has already made that very clear this week. Jennifer.
On Rick Grinnell's trip to Venezuela to meet with Nicolas Maduro, is there anything you can share on timing on that, what his agenda is, what the mission of that trip is?
Yes, so I can confirm that Rick Grinnell is in Venezuela today. I can confirm that Rick Grinnell is going to Venezuela, or is in Venezuela.
I think that's linked to that Nicaragua headline I gave you earlier.
Directives from the President of the United States. Number one, Rick Grinnell has been instructed to identify a place and ensure that repatriation flights of Tren de Aragua members, Venezuelan nationals who have broken our nation's laws, will land in Venezuela. As I said at this podium a few days ago,
a little bit of a red.
We expect every nation on this planet to cooperate with the repatriation of our citizens, and so Rick Grinnell is in Venezuela to ensure that can continue.
Is that implying tariffs on Venezuela?
Rick Grinnell is in Venezuela to ensure that all U.S. detainees
you got a little movement while she says that.
Are returned home. That's his mission, and I will provide a readout.
Because again, the last time nobody cooperated, you got a tariff.
The White House or the president about a pardon or a commutation?
I have not been part of those discussions. If they have, I am not sure if they have, but I won't speculate on potential pardons that may or may not happen. To my awareness, the answer is no. Justin.
Hey,
you're done. It could be that, bro.
Decision on the Canada and Mexico tariffs, but that they won't actually be implemented until March 1st. I was wondering if you could.
Oh, this is the rumor.
Talk through some of the president's thinking
I saw that report, and it is false. I was just with the president.
There you
in
go,
the Oval
false.
Office, and I can confirm
It's gonna
that
dump
tomorrow,
confirmation.
The February 1st deadline that President Trump put into place at a statement several weeks ago continues.
All right,
The
it's
president
false.
will be implementing
Like I
tomorrow
told you, the confirmation will be the
25%
money.
Tariffs on Mexico,
Got 'em.
25% tariffs
I
on
grabbed me a
Canada,
put.
and a 10% tariff on China for the illegal fentanyl that they have sourced.
But
and
hold
allowed
on,
to
she's giving low
distribute
numbers.
into our
Hold
country,
on.
which has
She just
killed
said 10%
tens of
China. That's not
millions of
bad.
Americans. These are promises made and promises kept by the president.
The president yesterday said that last night he was planning to discuss whether an exemption would be made on oil imports. Do you have any information on what decision he made there, or will there be exemptions at all offered under this?
I don't have an update or readout for you on the exemptions, but those tariffs will be for public consumption in about 24 hours tomorrow, so you can read them then. Stephen Nelson.
Thank you very much, Carolyn. I have 3 questions, if that's all right. I'd like to ask you about press.
White House says Canada start. Yeah, bro. So again, it's bouncing a little bit. She kind of eased it up. I only put $15 on the put, kept it small, but I don't know. We'll see. Let me see Nvidia. I'm telling you, the confirmation though, that was it. Literally, if you guys were listening, I mean, I think I was right, but the money was on confirmation. That's the real move.
We're open to all journalists on campus.
The options are hella weird though still after the first one. Fuck you, Reuters. Fuck you.
The public wanted answered. As press secretary, can you commit to abolishing this mysterious pre-screening process?
There were a lot of mysterious processes that my team and I have had to unravel over the past 2 weeks that were implemented by the previous White House and in particular the previous press shop here. And so I can commit to a greater access.
No, bro, you all saw that live. I was telling you, I said it felt weird the whole fucking time, bro.
Whose credentials were
That's why I said wait for
will
the
be
confirmation,
resolved.
but
They
damn.
get their credentials if they wish
They're
to.
always
We've
as
also, of
dirty
course,
as I
opened
think
up
they
the
are.
receipt to new media.
Like, dude,
And as
I
far
can't
as
believe
open
that.
press
That's
events
crazy.
Here at the White House, if we tell you it's open press, it's open press.
It's not even Reuters. Like I told you, the content made no sense. And then all these news agencies fucking run up some fake shit so you believe it. But like if you're not following the situation, of course you'll believe it.
In New York City, Governor Hochul's,
That's crazy.
Congestion pricing.
I don't know. The play's fucking weird. Ever since the fake rumor and then all of that, because I just hit one, but it's very, very small. But they're not like moving. Yeah, it might be over. Wait for it. If it bounces up, it's done.
And the second question is, millions and maybe tens of millions of Americans who voted for President Trump were excited about his plans to do away with taxes on tips, overtime, and Social Security benefits. But there's uncertainty about the timing of this. So can you clarify for them when this is going to happen? And does President Trump want this to be in the first, all 3 of those in the first batch of legislation early this year?
Well, to answer your question in one swoop, I will say that President Trump is committed to lowering
Yeah,
taxes.
Mexico 25, China 10. Honestly, see if China bounces.
I do know that the president
China's going down on it.
About that. I don't have any.
It's going to be harder to hit, though. I don't know. That rumor made it so fucking weird today.
Number 2, when it comes to
but that was the confirmation move, but it's not. Now it's already stabilizing.
To our allies on Capitol Hill, that is a critical piece of this reconciliation package, and he expects that his tax cuts from 2017, which put a lot more money back into the American people's pocket.
They said that the rumor was false. The one I was telling you was probably fake because it didn't make any sense. She literally confirmed, no, we're doing it tomorrow, like I've been telling you.
Yes. Sure.
Thanks, Caroline. Can you guarantee that those tariffs won't increase?
Yeah, look, Canada already backed down.
Including at the gas pump?
Honestly, it should sell a little more. I just think the first rumor positioned hella weird.
Did in his first term. He effectively implemented tariffs, and the average inflation rate during the first Trump administration was 1.9%. In fact, when President Trump left office, it was 1.4%. So President Trump is going to do everything he possibly can to cut the inflation crisis that the previous administration imposed on the American people, and he will continue to effectively utilize tariffs.
If those tariffs do increase prices for Americans, will the administration
Okay, the puts are going up a little.
That's a hypothetical question, and the president.
No, we need one more candle and then we hit. You need that. It should, but again, I think the early rumor was just weird. It fucked everything up.
And, you know, the media has this way of just looking at everything in a microscope rather than looking at the whole of government economic approach that this president is taking. He will effectively implement tariffs. He's also, as I just answered from Stephen's question, committed to tax cuts. He's also clearly committed, as evidenced by his executive orders, to unleashing the might of our energy industry, which we know will eventually drive down inflation, and all the other economic measures that this president has made will have a Trump incoming economic boom, just like we saw in our first term.
And has the White House found any
Fox Business,
Yeah,
yes.
thanks. Thanks, Carolyn.
You're welcome.
Justin Trudeau, the Canadian Prime Minister, said today that if the U.S. imposes tariffs, he will respond and he will not relent until the tariffs are removed. Are we seeing the start of a trade war with Canada?
I don't think so. I think the president
that's good
is
for
going
Canada.
to implement those tariffs tomorrow, and he will respond to Mr. Trudeau's comments in due time, I am sure.
What type of things have to happen? What does the administration need to see in order to avoid those tariffs?
Well, the tariffs are incoming tomorrow on Canada, and the reason for that is because both Canada and Mexico have allowed an unprecedented invasion of illegal fentanyl that is killing American citizens and also illegal immigrants into our country. In fact, I have more language for you right here. Canada, Mexico, and China, which, as I mentioned, President Trump will implement a 10% tariff on China. Have
all right, I grabbed a
UUP
play.
The amount of
I put
fentanyl that has been
$30 on
seized
it.
at the southern border in the last
Again,
few years
I hate
alone
UUP.
has the potential to kill tens of millions.
But like
of
I was telling you earlier when I thought it was fake, here's the deal. If the tariffs come tomorrow, then pretty much you're going to wake up with a strong dollar on Monday. So you don't have to play UUP. You could get creative. But again, if this continues, then we'll have an idea of that. All right, now my plays are going up. I'm almost up 100, but yeah. Run it. I tell you, bro, we called that perfectly. Fuck all of the news media. God damn it. God loves you, actually. That's what I meant to say.
Sure.
Yes, you will lose money. Again, a lot of these were duds, so again, you keep it small, but the info, I mean, I'm getting you info early, and I'm giving you a real reality read on it, so don't worry about the play. If you have the info ahead of everybody and you know, I mean, God bless you.
Remarks continues to be briefed on the collision by everybody across his cabinet.
Go tell a friend and share it, otherwise I'm going to paywall all of it.
Who the commissioner there was in the Oval Office with.
If you like what you just saw, please go tell a friend and like the video.
Lindsay, go ahead.
In recent days, the CIA actually revealed that they do also believe that COVID-19 was from a lab leak in Wuhan, China. How is the president planning on responding to this additional intel from the CIA?
Oh, they came back down, damn it. They hit 100%, and then the options are hella fucked
to
today.
John Ratcliffe for revealing that truth and that fact.
There's too much
to the American
time
people.
left in
Many
the day.
years too late. The Biden administration had a chance to let the American people know the truth about that, and for some reason, they chose not to. I also would just like to point out that several years ago, when I was working in this press shop and President Trump would take to this podium to brief the American people.
Again, think
on
strong
COVID-19,
dollar on
he
Monday.
suggested,
Like I'm saying, I probably made the shitty play, so make a better play and post it. But literally,
him for that, said he was spewing
the dollar a
conspiracy
little
theories.
stronger
He was not.
over the
We now
weekend
know
might
that
be
to
a might be a good
confirmable
idea.
truth. It took many
Not a
years for it to
recommendation.
come out.
Just
The
I'm giving you
president
my
was right in
logic.
this instance again. Sure.
Caroline, thank you. I wanted to ask about Secretary Rubio's trip to Panama first. Sure. What if the
Even that brought
conversations
Bitcoin
look
down
like
too.
with President Trump on that?
The rumor was fake.
Says it is, quote, impossible to
Fucking
negotiate
Reuters and
over the
Bloomberg
canals.
and everyone lied to
What
you.
are you expecting from this visit?
So I have not been present for Secretary
crazy.
Rubio's conversations with President Trump.
We were just saying on the watch list you're going to get a fake one, and it happens the next day.
President Trump's own thoughts on the Panama Canal, and you've all seen them as well in his public statements that he has shown. He
Yeah,
believes
low
it's
ticker's not
unacceptable
stopping.
that the canal is essentially run by the Chinese.
So again, you're
Communist
getting
Party.
enough
If you
more
look at both ends
pressure.
of the
It's
canal,
very
massive
congested
Chinese,
right now. It's just like,
Communist Party linked,
again, it's Friday. The
companies,
options, it's
run
really,
the canal. That's
it's
unfair
like
to
now
the
I'm up
American people,
50%
many of
again,
whom
and then it
lost their
goes down,
lives
and then
many
it goes
years ago
up.
Building this canal, the American taxpayers are paying millions of dollars for the canal, and
Now
the
it came
president
back down.
believes
Yeah,
it's in
dude, the
our
options are
national
tweaking.
interest as a nation for Secretary Rubio
Bonds are
to go
dropping
there
because
and begin
inflation
these
on
discussions,
tariffs.
and that's exactly why
Ignore
he's
the
doing
bonds. The bonds don't even worry about it. Look at the loonie. Look at oil. And now you got the info. Like I said, you got the confirmation. Like I told you, this one today wasn't about the rumor. It was about the confirmation because the rumor sounded so bullshit.
Is he considering doing that in a short time?
The president was asked and answered this question yesterday, and he, as the commander-in-chief of the United States military, reserves the right to review troop deployments overseas at any point in time.
Is that a topic right now?
Yes.
Thank you. Two questions. So we now know that the staffing was not normal at the
Okay, that first straddle from the first rumor, you got like 100% almost. So you could make one of them free. The recent ones are barely up 20, 30. But the first ones on the rumor play, those actually went up.
Intent on ensuring that we are increasing
Scammers.
staffing at these agencies. And that's why he signed a very strong executive order on his second day in office, immediately terminating DEI hiring practices at the FAA. He also,
all right, options are trying to go right now. Now you got 100, 110, 40% on the other ones.
Assessment of the FAA to ensure the federal government is maintaining the highest percent.
I don't know how early we are.
It
It feels like we're late, but I don't know who else is covering this.
To this as well.
And then watch if the loony breaks another low, you'll really flush.
Aviation, and you know,
it's already confirmed.
From school
she just confirmed it. She shot it down,
based on skill
and then it started running.
Apply for a job, and you're forced to fill out a biographical questionnaire asking you the color of your skin and asking you where you're from in details that aren't relevant at all to the job description. I think that deteriorates the morale of people in this industry. And if you talk to people in this industry, they'll tell you that. In fact, many of them filed a lawsuit against the FAA a couple of years ago under Joe Biden's administration because they were denied positions because of this DEI hiring practice that was putting identity politics over merit.
Contracts
skills.
are getting shaved
That's
right
unacceptable.
now.
And I think
VIX
just
is
to
up.
put a fine point on this, because this is the third or fourth question I've answered on this subject. When you are flying on an airplane with your loved ones, which every one of us in this room has, do you pray that your plane lands safely and gets you to your destination, or do you pray that the pilot has a certain skin color?
I pray every day and I don't go on planes, so amen.
It's common sense. Rob Crilly.
Yeah, I'd just like to follow up on that last question, actually. Has there been any sort of assurance
No, that was a
from the
hard
FAA
snipe.
that they will
If you got
immediately
closer to the money, it was better, but
given the reports of
no, that even then the move is big, but the way the rumor fucked everything up, it's not. I don't know. The yesterday was a lot better. That was just weird, bro.
John Decker.
I'm like mad I was right. I don't know how to describe it.
Yes, I did.
That was fucking bullshit, dude.
It is, absolutely. Thank you. The president's meeting today with the founder and CEO of Nvidia. What is that meeting concerning, and who sought that meeting?
I'm
up, but not. It's not a lot. I mean, I kept it small too, but still,
I'll try to
scammers.
get there in time, and I can let you know after. How's that?
On Guantanamo Bay, can you give more details about setting up that detention facility at Gitmo? How will that come about? What's the timing in terms of standing it up? And of course, this has happened before during the Clinton administration.
Yeah, that's right.
Detainees of Cuban and Haitian descent were both detained at Guantanamo. Are you looking at that model in setting up this detention
There's no
facility?
tariffs in March.
Secretary
Tariffs
Hegseth, I
in a
believe,
couple
was
days.
on television this morning answering this question.
Bloomberg,
and
Reuters,
said that
they all
Department of
promoted a
Defense
lie
is already on it.
that the
He
tariffs
has
would be in
directed
March,
his agency
and then
to
she just
ensure that,
confirmed no.
Gitmo
And I was telling you that. I said
increasing
it
their
doesn't feel
capacity
right.
for beds.
I even put it
And
on a
that's
stream
exactly what
alert.
President Trump's
I said it
executive
just
order
it
did.
just does not
Directed,
feel normal.
Secretary
And I said
Hegseth
watch for
and also
confirmation, and then she
Secretary
said
Knowles
nah,
to
yeah,
expand the
tariffs
Migrant
tomorrow.
Operations Center at the Naval Station to provide for this extra detention space. And as Secretary Hegseth confirmed this morning, that operation is underway.
White House Levitt, Trump, Nvidia, 2:30.
Clarify whether those will actually be going into effect.
So in an
tomorrow,
hour,
or whether
Trump,
there might be some
Nvidia
lead
CEO
time.
will be
Are
at
those-
White
they
House.
will be going into effect.
Correct.
And are those meant to be in place long term, or is there a scenario in which Canada, Mexico, and China can offer concessions and then they would be removed?
At this point, the president has made it very clear those tariffs are going to be implemented and in effect. If the president at any time decides to roll back those tariffs, I'll leave it to him to make that decision. But starting tomorrow, those tariffs will be in place. Sure.
Thanks, Caroline.
Yes.
Can you confirm a report by our friends at the Daily Mail that the British Prime Minister Keir Starmer is going to be visiting the White House in February? And also, if I may, do you have any more details on Netanyahu's visit here next week?
Sure.
Yeah, you got 100% on the late ones.
I can go.
I've
check
made them
back with our
free,
friends at the National Security
and I'm holding the original, and I got another set.
I can confirm.
All right, you got 200% on original rumor.
Will be here on Tuesday.
There you go. Now they're moving.
February
Make it
4th
free.
for a
Not a
working
recommendation.
meeting and visit with the
I did
president,
my
and I'm
job.
sure
Don't
you
be a
will all here.
dickhead.
Very excited to cover that visit. Sure, Daniel.
Thank you, Caroline.
You're welcome.
Back on the Guantanamo Bay subject
specifically, obviously. Why does the president feel like that's the best location or a good location?
Okay, now they're really running. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, man. My job's done.
Really good question.
However you handle it, don't wait for me. If things move fast, just make it free. You have nothing to worry about.
Executive actions, obviously, to secure our southern border and deport illegal criminals from the interior of our country. We know that we have an issue with detention space.
You
here
love
in the
me? Well,
interior,
listen.
which is a big
Just
reason
remember,
why
people got
Congress
mad
needs
at
to
me
pass
for
this
doing this
reconciliation package
while
as
telling you
quickly
that
as
Jesus
possible
loves
to
you.
ensure that
Okay?
DHS and ICE have
That's
the
all. I
funding
just
they
want you
need
to be nice to
detain
me.
these individuals.
That's all I was
The
looking for.
administration is very swiftly,
Yeah, you got
rounding up
500% now on the other set.
arresting and deporting these illegal immigrant criminals. And so the president feels it's an appropriate place. Taxpayers are already funding it. The space is there. Why not use it?
I'm selling two of
And
the
the
early
Secretary of
ones.
Defense, as I said,
Now we have all our daily money back on the day.
Sure.
There you go. Now we just have free puts.
Thank you so much for
Any daily is free now. I have no
so I want to
outlet
talk
now.
more about the success that ICE is having finding these violent criminal aliens, some of them being sexual predators. But my friend Ben Bergquam reports that the Chicago mayor and the Illinois governor are preventing ICE agents from going into jails and prisons to enforce detainers against illegal aliens. In Maryland, the Attorney General has also put out a memo hindering.
That's it. We're freed up. That's what I'm saying. By the time people hit it, we could be fully free on it. I mean, again, it's still your money. So if you don't want to lose the value, just take it all. But now you have it.
It's very interesting that Democrat officials in these cities who have been completely overrun and overwhelmed by illegal immigrant criminals would refuse support and help to cure this problem that has especially taken over their cities. I guess they don't want to admit they've been wrong.
Bro, can
with
they
their
investigate
sanctuary policies.
Reuters?
I'm not sure. You'll have to ask them about their intentions.
'Cause, like,
but they would be very wise.
All those
to
puts
comply
just
with
hit
this
500%. I told you it
this
was going to happen if it
administration
ends
is
up being
held
fake.
on
And it was
enforcing
so
our
obvious.
nation's
But it
immigration
really
laws,
wasn't, because then you have
and
every
this
news media
administration
place
will continue
telling you it's
to
real.
arrest and detain
But then,
and
you know what I'm
deport
saying?
illegal
Like, dude,
migrant
that's
criminals.
insane.
And what we won't do
Fucking
is defy our
scammers,
nation's
dude.
immigration laws like the previous administration who had these orders of removal on illegal immigrants across the country and were
Bro, they just
refusing,
gaslit the fuck out of you on tariff news for 2 hours.
We will continue to remove illegal criminals from our
And then it
nation's
fucked up the options, and then you had a delayed reaction to get your move on it.
I would certainly think
But, like,
so.
again,
I'll
they
have to check
had the
back on
news.
which
It was
specific
very,
law
very
they're
odd.
violating, but certainly if they're not
Go watch
enforcing
this
our nation's
recap. You can
immigration
hear it
law,
live. If you have the
sounds
stream
like they're
alerts,
breaking the law.
I'm
And I
literally
would also
typing.
add
I'm like,
that
this feels
their
weird. This doesn't seem
constituents,
real.
Don't approve of that. You've seen
It didn't
residents
add
in
up.
Chicago show up at their city council meetings infuriated with their leadership in that city.
That wasn't
because
Trump.
they
That was
are working
Reuters,
very
bro.
hard to provide for their
That was
families.
Reuters and
They
Bloomberg and
want public
CNBC
safety
for
and law
picking
and
it up,
order, and their
and they
officials
let that
have
slide
abandoned
for
those
2
very
hours.
Basic American principles in these cities, and the American people want law and order. It's an overwhelmingly
I know it killed the premium. They could have bought all of it, and they knew it was fake. That's what I'm saying, bro. We would have made. I'm up a lot. I can't complain, but dog, we could have made a lot on that. Little scammers.
We just interviewed Colombian President Gustavo Petro, and he insisted
Yeah, it's good. Every play, 300, 500% now. Don't wait for me. Do whatever you want, bro. That's it. I got you the entry and the fucking news and the verification.
When did the
That's
Colombian
it. You got everything you need. Everything left is your
I will
emotions.
share those with the
Do
President
what you
of the
want.
United States, and I will get back to you on his response.
What happens if Nicolas Maduro?
Caroline, there are more than 150,000 disabled Americans who are working today.
All right, I'm selling the rest of the other ones. Again, these are dailies. I only got one 601 left, or 602. I sold all the 601.
Believe that disabled people do have a place to work in the federal government, and
500%.
Also support the current protections for disabled people working in the private sector as well.
The President has made it very clear that this is a common sense solution to solving some of the problems that we have seen at the Federal Aviation Administration, and also when it comes to many of the federal agencies across our government. People should not be hired based on their disabilities, based on their skin color, their gender, their race. None of that matters. What matters to this president and this administration is how well you can do your job, and the American people agree with that sentiment. So it's about competence, skill, and merit. And so the president is focused on ensuring that the most competent individuals, the best and the brightest in this country, are in positions in this federal government, especially
I'm a
when it comes
crackhead.
to
I did a
public
call.
safety.
Only one,
Can't
20 bucks.
overemphasize the importance of
Daily
those jobs.
609, not a recommendation. You'll lose money. If you get a quick bounce, flip it for 100%.
China accountable on fentanyl by...
I'm already up
ramping
before
tariffs.
anything.
So how is President Trump planning to hold China accountable on COVID origins?
I haven't spoken to the president about the COVID origins specifically in regards to any actions he may or may not take when it comes to China. But as I have previewed quite a few times today, he will be implementing a 10% tariff on China.
On a dip because we just made 700% in like 20 minutes.
Made up his mind about a timeline for tariffs on the EU.
But hold on,
No,
they're already lagging those. Be careful on that
Will
one.
it be
I'm already
one
up on it
size fit all,
before
or
anything.
Will it be differentiated among governments?
I won't get ahead of the president on tariffs when it comes to the European Union. What I can tell you, again, is that the president will be implementing 25% on Canada, 25% on Mexico, 10% on China tomorrow for the reasons that I have
Again.
repeatedly laid out in this
So
brief.
that's
These
the
maps. Go ahead.
confirmation that the
Yes.
rumor was fake.
No, the gentleman behind you.
James Rose.
Yes, James. Thank you.
Thank you, Caroline.
Thank you, Jade.
Two quick questions on foreign policy, and then one very long and tedious and ponderous Rosen question thereafter. First, on Iran, we've heard very little
What
about
little
the president's
scammers, bro.
forthcoming Iran policy besides his determination.
No, the calls
to
might
prevent
fail. I only bought one. I put 20 bucks in.
achieving a nuclear
Again, I got all my
weapons
money back for today on those dailies. So.
Is it the
And then we got
president's
one free 601 for the
objective,
end of the
short
day.
use of U.S. military force to use the broad array of his
And then
powers
stream alerts. You guys
to
got
try
it,
to
right?
peace
There was
the
no
end of
issues
the
today?
Iranian regime.
I think the
Because
president
yesterday
has
sucked,
actually
but I
made
hope
his
all of you
position
got. You
on
should have
Iran
got an
very
alert
clear, and
on
he
all
made
of
that
it.
clear when there were the negotiations about the ceasefire, which we know obviously is now in place, and the deadline on that ceasefire has continued. He said that Hamas and Iranian-backed terrorists would have hell to pay.
All right,
if
word,
that
word,
ceasefire
word.
didn't move forward, and then quickly thereafter it did. I also do have news on the hostage front, which I'm very surprised nobody asked about this because it is big news story. And the White House applauds the release of 8 additional hostages from Hamas captivity. Thanks
It's
to the
either going to
ceasefire
fade
deal
here, or you're
secured
going to
by
go up to
President
here,
Trump.
and then it fades.
3 Israeli
That's my plan.
and 5 Thai nationals.
The plays went
are
up
being
40%
reunited with their
already,
families and their
holding
loved
30.
ones after being held in unspeakable conditions for over 15 months. And the president remains committed to the release of all remaining hostages, and they should have never been taken by the brutal terrorist group Hamas in the first place. And I think President Trump's working meeting with the Israeli Prime Minister next week emphasizes his continued support for Israel and ensuring that brutal terrorists in that region have hell to pay. Sure.
Can I just finish the other two questions?
Sure.
I know you want the long, ponderous Rosen one. But first,
All right,
on the Grinnell
contracts.
trip,
I'm still
as
up,
you
but they're
know,
dying. You can
under
tell.
the previous administration,
It needs to go up
the
on
US
this candle. If not,
recognized
nope.
The opposition candidate in last year's elections.
The bonds don't matter in this
now
scenario.
exiled,
That's what I was saying.
as the
I think the
legitimate
bonds are
president
just going to distract
of
you.
Venezuela
Bonds got
does.
too much going on. This was
President's
Canada and the dollar, but
Ambassador Grinnell,
again, we were a little ahead
to
of it just by
negotiate
knowing the
directly
story.
with President Maduro today mean that the U.S. now officially recognizes President Maduro as the legitimate president of Venezuela?
Absolutely not. As I made it very clear, former ambassador and now special envoy Rick Grinnell is going to Venezuela with 2 very clear directives. Make sure that Tren de Aragua members, of which
That was a headline we had
400
earlier.
currently in custody, are repatriated back to Venezuela, and that all United States detainees return home. Thank you very much, guys.
Okay, just on the president's use of language in this room yesterday,
Sure.
and without seeking to cast myself as some kind of moral exemplar because it's rather late in the day to try. Nonetheless, this was an event yesterday that began
So
with
cute.
a moment of silence for the victims of the air crash and the president's own invocation of, quote, a loving God. And then he uncorked that expletive to insult a former...
You don't even believe in Jesus. Why you got a Jesus
It was the
piece?
same expletive that I saw him use in the East Room in 2020 when he famously held up the Trump acquitted headline. My question is, if you could shed any light for us on how the president perceives his use of public profanity, which is a practice that certainly sets him apart from all of his predecessors. Does he regard it as an effective communications device, part of his appeal, or is it something
All right,
that
I
he
sold the
lapses
call
into
break
inadvertently,
even. I'm over
perhaps
it. Who
in
gives a
times of
fuck? I had
frustration and later
50%.
regrets?
I think one
Not
of the
worth
things
it.
that the American
Let's walk
people
away
love
free,
most
no
about this
risk. I'm
president
playing hella small,
is that
though.
He often says what they are thinking, but sometimes lack the courage to say themselves. And I think yesterday at this podium, you heard President Trump express great frustration, perhaps even anger, with the previous administration's policies, many of which have led to the crises that our country is currently facing and that this president is focused on fixing.
Okay, now the calls
Thank
are
you guys
cheaper.
very much. Have a great
Oh,
weekend.
if
We'll
they
see
get
you
a
next
little
week.
cheaper, you'll get a better play if you want the bounce. All right, that's it. Yeah, man. I mean, I am throwing shade at the media. You guys saw it, 4,000 of you. They lied to you. I mean, what do you want me to say? I mean, I was saying it the whole time, but like, again, you have a guy in a room talking for 7 hours a day. So I don't know if my weight holds the same as Reuters, Bloomberg, and CNBC. There was a rumor here of Trump, and they were saying that, oh, he's going to delay tariffs till March. And I was telling you, I was like, there was rumor, people saying stuff about Navarro. And I was just telling you, if you followed the story, that's not what he said yesterday. And then they started pumping it on the media. The options were weird too. And then right when she said, no, that's not true, you just took a wave down and we make 500%, 700%. But that's wild. I mean, it was in front of all of you. I mean, I was telling you, I was like, this doesn't make sense. I just don't believe it. I mean, Canada, so I have a dollar play. I don't know how that one moved. The dollar play did go up, but I'm going to ride that over the weekend. Like I was telling you, strong dollar is probably what you're going to deal with. But, man, bro. Wait, what? Which ones are these? Yeah. All right. Fake, dude, that was just crazy. Well, listen, man, it doesn't matter how good we are or smart, but if y'all keep gatekeeping, then yeah, like I said, go tell a friend, man. Go tell a friend. That was crazy, though. I'm kind of pissed off. I'm glad we should have made way more money, though, again, but you still should have had an opportunity. Again, by this point, we're already out. Again, I don't know about that other call. I got rid of it, but, like, dude, that was crazy. I was even telling y'all yesterday, but, again, how that all played out was just slimy. I have one more play for downside, but now that's it. I'm just making sure we're not overexposed. We have one for the weekend, and then bro, we still got more. There's going to be 2 more. So, yeah, man. Yeah, dude, they probably made a lot off. Dude, that's why I'm like, bro, the options, all you heard me tell you is like, these options are weird. I was telling you, the move was small, everything. You got to go back and watch that again. Because even in real time, you guys, like, again, I'm just freestyling, bro. Like, I'm just telling you what I'm seeing in real time. But that's why I'm like, damn, that was nuts. And then, again, even the plays, I was watching them, but how they did it was just, it was disgusting, dude. That, like, fucked up the IV. It fucked up all the plays. That's why the play that I made here made more money than playing the confirmation. So even in a way, the people who positioned properly on the fake rumor, that's how you even got paid. It was just slimy, dude. Yeah, oil's ripping now. Bitcoin on the low. Just a little bit of the Bitcoin's going down because of the dollar probably. Yeah, oil's up now. So that might be good there. Let me see. Oh, we did the 609. It's already back up. If you held that call, you'd be back up. Like I said, the time decay on here makes that play hard. You need just straight up to cash out. Well, like I told you, the rumor, I read the bullish read, but I was just telling you it was not, this didn't add up, man. And it's slimy, bro. Slimy. Very hard to fight a machine with billions of dollars in credibility. Like I'm telling you, you had Reuters, Bloomberg, and CNBC all pumping that rumor to you, even if it logically made 0 sense to anybody who has listened. That, like, you know what I'm saying? But I told you, I was like, this is way too bullish for what we have heard. And then, obviously, she comes on, and I told you right here, I was like, it's going to be confirmation. Other 2 were about the rumor, but this time I was like, nah, wait for confirmation, and then, yeah. But damn, bro. You could grab the upside a little bit, but you're going to get fucked on the time now. Just how this played out, it might start moving slow. You see what I'm saying? So just be careful with the daily. But we do have Trump here in another less than an hour. we're going to get another Trump, so there might be something. But, yeah, I don't know. It's one thing about getting the news in time, but you also got to, like, interpret it. You know what I'm saying? Because that one was very tricky. Those little slime balls. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking slime balls, dude. Yeah, I mean, we were ready, though. If you were watching yesterday's watch list, I told you this was going to happen. I mean, do you want to see it? So, I don't know. We were prepared, but just always in real time, you saw how it felt. You have to make the play. We had to sit on a daily for an hour. You know what I'm saying? And then it all, like, it was a lot harder in real life, but like I told you, just get prepared for it, though. I just didn't think tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like, little slime balls, dude. They're so cute. So, yeah, here was yesterday's watch list. But I was showing you the gameplay, but then where is it? Oh, do I go to? I don't know when I go. I think I did it in the beginning. I just got to find it. Yeah. Look, this is yesterday's video, 16 hours ago. I can almost guarantee you there will be a fake one soon. And that's what happened today. I just didn't think it would happen this fast. And again, just how it played out was a little odd. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't think they were that dirty to do it 24 hours later. Less than that, 16 hours from that video. But yeah, watch the watch list. Anyways, I need to go to the bathroom. And although you guys are having a lot of fun and there's thousands of you in here, I'm sorry. This is why. I've done this for 5 years for free. Do not get mad at me. Like I said, I want people who want to work hard with me and not rude little kids. So I'm sorry, but we are going to go to members only when I come back. The stream is already set up. It'll take you there. You got to move around, but we'll hang out here for a second, and then when I come back, we will be moving over. Thank you. If you guys want, you could support. Like I'm saying, I don't want anything from you, but tell a friend, because you just watch the whole world kind of get scammed on that, and it's kind of sad. So, yeah, but I'm glad that we got to walk away good, but amen. And follow me on Twitter, Real Cult News.
And I think you'll see
I'll be right back.
up construction really quickly. So my expectation would be within the next year or two, you'll start to see again this rise in the exports of LNG.
And you see building of pipelines in that time?
Yes, and that's what's really the critical factor here. It's getting the product to market. As we just talked about, we know how to produce oil here in the United States. We know how to produce gas. We can make electrons to drive data centers and everything else. Our challenge in this country has been getting that product to the actual market, putting the electricity to the load through transmission and distribution, and getting those gas molecules to the open ocean, building pipelines.
Well, so when we consider this kind of wider energy picture, obviously we all had a bit of a reset perhaps, or there was a reset in the markets on Monday because of DeepSeek about what kind of energy capacity may actually be needed to fuel artificial intelligence, whether or not it's less than expected. Have you retooled your thinking around that at all? Are you expecting that there still is going to be an incredibly pointed increase in demand due to all of these data centers and the facilitation of this technology?
Yeah, the demand's coming. With or without AI, we are short.
With or without DeepSeek?
Yeah, with or without DeepSeek and with or without AI, we are short on electrons here in the United States. We simply do not generate enough to meet the current demand. So as we think about this, the Federal Energy Regulatory Commission, for instance, put out a report that said, I think it's 2030, maybe it's a little earlier than that, we may be about 25 to 30 gigawatts short on electricity today. That's without, AI. That's without all of these announcements that were just made. If that is true, we have to put that in scale. New York City on an average day uses about 6 gigawatts. So we're talking about 4 to 5 New York City-sized grids that we have to build between now and 2030, 5 years away. That demand is coming whether we want it or not.
Well, I'm guessing you're not building any new nuke plants in that period of time, even if that is a long-term solution. So the answer is gas, right?
The answer is natural gas. That's correct. I mean, in the short run, the answer is going to be natural gas. It's going to be all forms of energy, to be honest. We need more renewable power. We need more natural gas. We need more nuclear. We need every form of generation that we currently know how to do because we need those electrons. But in the long run, it's going to be newer technologies, small modular, advanced reactors, perhaps even fusion energy at some point in our lifetimes.
Well, and as we consider this whole equation, it's all going to be inherited by Chris Wright, presumably, who's passed some
Bro, yeah, it's coming down again. No headline, but again, that's why we got the free one. The calls are cheap now. That's what I was saying. I don't know. That could have been the rocket if we had it, but we didn't, so I got out of it. But now we just hold our free one. But yeah, dude, they're fucking. That's it. Trust me, even the members only, bro. You guys are just gonna hear. I'm just gonna rant on how pissed I am. So some of you will complain anyways, but that's. So you may not even want to be there, but dude, they're fucking dirty, dog. Oh my gosh. My goodness, I can't believe that. Like, I knew it was gonna happen, but like not that soon, dude. And like I'm saying, it felt really wrong while we were going through it, but dude, it hit everywhere. Like I was telling you, I was like, all right, they're all validating it. I said that right here. I was like, CNBC, Bloomberg, they were all validating it. Like I even told you, that little rumor going around, they're saying that like low-level bureaucrats are LARPing around as senior officials. So there's people who are not even high up in the government, and they're giving these reporters, quote unquote, and these reporters are running with it when it's clearly false. And they are taking it and they're saying, oh, wow, here's the rumor, but it's not from a senior official. That's why once the senior official comes on and says it, that's crazy, bro. I don't know. I'm just a guy in a room, okay? But these are like these are real journalists. Do you see what I'm saying? And that's where I'm like, I don't know how they did that, but if a normal person could come to this conclusion, I'm very disappointed in them. Very. Yeah, like that's crazy. Like that's crazy. All right, you got your little one, but anyways. This is nuts. This is nuts, bro. Yeah, and then don't join, too. I am doing philo today. So, again, we are going members only because I want to talk about the Bible. I have a really good philo. So, if you do not want to listen to that, I will get news during philo. I have the ability to do so. But, yeah, if you don't want to, don't become a member and join if you don't want to listen to that. Okay, I'm not trying to push it on you. I'm done for the day. But, yeah, all right, guys. Thank you again. We'll be on, I'll be public for Call of Duty if you guys want to play afterwards. If you guys want to chill, we'll be here after hours. So I love you all. That was good. Go tell your local congressman the news is a scam. And I love you. Goodbye. Dude. All righty.